Not safe! Not safe! We did it, guys.
Well, some of you did it.
Some of us did.
I helped so much. I helped so much.
Oh, yeah, you were a torchbearer, dude.
Oh, dude, I lit everywhere up. It's the Aether.
I don't know. There's nothing.
Yo, parts that never got
Today for
added.
simple. Yo, quickly, like, let me build some.
Bye, Joe. I don't think we can get
Oh,
over
by the
there.
way, you can see the doors from down here.
The doors?
Look, the doors. Yeah, the doors don't actually like disappear. They just
Oh.
wander.
Joe, go down and light it up.
I'm dead.
You didn't light it up. Oh shit, no! Fucking don't do that!
What?
Someone tried to yeet me off the edge.
Oh my god, there's green doors down here.
Come in here, come in here. Come in here, come in here, come in. I'm showing you a party trick. So, you know when you have very bad stomach and it just won't loosen up. Ooh. And we praise the sun. And we praise the sun. And we praise the sun again. Oh.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Portal?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? But it seems obvious
Are we
to me
seriously
that
playing
you're
Firewatch?
meant to be a creepy man spying on innocent.
55,000 points he just wasted on me dropping my goggles. All right, let's. Oh, I see that. You want that much? Oh. You bastard!
I was waiting for you, then I saw you turn to shoot me.
Din.
I just lost my knife.
Your money! I got one!
No.
I won without my headset on. Fellow guardsman? I was in the lounge. Did I go the wrong way? I am lost and I cannot find my way. Hello, guardsman.
We're frivolous. Over there. Over there.
This was the person that came to my mind, honestly.
I don't want no hug. The nail is already in there. No hammer, no hammering.
remaining you.
Don't make me pummel you, Cody.
On, you die now. You die now. Ah! Got him! Ooh, wiping his ass, man. Ooh, what's this? A key! What's these? And a boss chest. The infinite sniff. What's this? Is this his eye? Found his eye. Does it I need to go somewhere? Sniff of all sniffs. What was that? Huge problem with people hating robots.
We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories. They take our jobs.
Took our gerbs.
They mind our children.
Took our children.
They care for our old.
It took our old.
Look at me so, demon. I know who you are.
I'm a robot.
I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Okie dokie. And how can I help you with that?
We can no longer live without these slaves obeying.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello, Hansi.
Where did you come from?
I came from over there.
Oh my god, where did you go?
Boom, boom.
Flew off.
Alright, hold on. I want.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god. With a shotgun. Did
Did someone take the plates on that thing?
Oh my god, I want your insurance.
There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Let's not. Let's get away from danger, Carl. We don't want danger, Carl. We want to keep you alive, Carl, because we like you. We need to keep you safe, Carl. Hello, and welcome back to some Yakuza 3. It's been a hot minute since we played this, I feels like. Mainly because I've been busy with real life and stuff do tend to come up. I think we missed all of last week's Monday and Saturday stream. So in that case we weren't able to get some Yakuza played. So if you weren't here and you wonder where we're up to, we are currently back in Kamurocho, not playing in Okinawa right now. We're back in Kamurocho. We are supposed to try and find out where all our Yakuza friends are. While I'm at it, I should probably eat and drink stuff. Let's see here. Health and heat. There's a heat. Health and heat. Yeah, we'll find out where we're at the moment. We are currently just winging it. I think we're gonna go and meet up with our boy Majima. I think we're meeting up with. Either we meet Majima or we're meeting somewhere else from the Tojo clan, because I think people are in hiding right now. Because something's apparently happened when we came back in Kamurocho. It's been 2 years since we last set foot in this town, so we'll see what's been up with the clans. And look at all these. Look at the map here. Look at all these tiny. Oh, this is where we are. Look at all these mini quests we need to be able to do. I don't know if I'm going to do all the mini quests in this game. Might not be worth it. seems like we can go back and forth between Okinawa and here sometimes. I think it's just in terms of getting a flight. It's not just driving anymore. Anyway, we were just here. We are ready to go on to the big Kamurocho Tower. See what's going on. I'm expecting to see like keys and stuff on the ground, but I haven't seen any yet. But anyway, let's head in. I feel like we did this last time, did we? Did we not? I think I went in and had a looky look. I don't think I actually went up the elevators, did I? Kazuma family, yes, please. Bing bong. Osamu Kashiwagi, captain of the Tojo clan, patriarch of something something.
Kashiwagi-san.
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
ああ？どういうことや？4代目呼び戻すやと？
Toyoshiki Kanda. This is the guy that was quite new. He wanted to take over everything, start a war.
登場会の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場会を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？私は賛成です。
Yoshitaka Mine, chairman of the Kohaku? Kahaku.
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。何やつ？頭。
Bullshit this.
俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。うん。今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやったら頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おお、みね。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
Go Hamasaki. Hamasaki family. I can't remember Hamasaki family.
Hamasaki.
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎、お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返る。
Did he rise from the grave, or was he actually dead to begin with? That's a question. Or is it someone else? Because we had that before, that the Jingwo Mafia from Korea had someone that was very able to impersonate people.
誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。あ？今は早急に登場会の足場を固めることが先決です。直系99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
So they want us to take over for
Kiryuってなんやねんお前。
want us to take over for the guy that got shot. Daigo.
いっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田お前。
頭、
この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがその時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
しゃがじゃボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
ああ？
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだ。ねえ、頭。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしてる。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎、
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。お前もそれは嫌だろう、峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さん。
Oh, Majima was there all the time, the whole time. Majima family, Tojo clan subsidiary. Him in a suit, wow.
何か喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。ああ？俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや。
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。
He was only there to take care of, not take care of, but protect.
そうや。一言言うとくわ。
ん？
Daigo in the end.
喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
Yeah, he only became a chairman just because of Kiryu's request before we moved to Osaka.
そんなことが。
すでにお前がカムロ町に
To
戻っ
want
てきた
someone
こと
to
を知っている
take
組
and
もあ
watch
るだろう。
over Daigo, but he got shot, so that's gonna be weird.
はい。
おそらくそれぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は
これは
That's Kazuma-san. Last night, the man in the sketch shot the patriarch of the Ryodo family down in Okinawa. A guy named Nakahara.
Nani?
Are you sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe myself at first, but the girl who watched over it all go down drew this afterwards. Which means the 6th chairman and this Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are all falling into place. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in Okinawa, the Okinawa deal, is what led to his being attacked? You mean the resort? Yes. As you're well aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure and Transportation in acquiring the land necessary to build the Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Right, but Daigo told me you guys backed out. that the government was trying to negotiate with local instead. They were, but it seems someone else had started scooping up the land. There must be another party involved in all of this. Speaking of, the man in that sketch just didn't just shoot Nakahara. He stole the deed to his land. What? I bet the man showed up asking for the deed, then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. Then it's safe to assume that the assault to the 6th chairman was for the same reason, specifically for the land your orphanage rests on, Kiryu. So Daigo knows who the people are. In all likelihood, yes. The truth of all of this is that the resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact any possible moment. But Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused? Why? I think you know. It was because of your orphanage, Kiryu. Once he learned you would have been evicted and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands off the whole thing. So he puts himself in harm's way to keep us safe. Where is he now? Somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. I can't have you going there and risk someone following you. You just have to trust me for the time being. I can do that. How's he doing, though? Balancing on the knife's edge at the moment. The next week or so will determine which way he falls. Right. That's terrible.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。
It's 2 hours?
差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
これは
停電か？
Nah. Don't go near the windows.
変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
Oh shit. Oh hell no. Kiryu seems safe, but what about the other guy? Oh shit, no, he didn't even make it. Very safe to say it's someone in the Nishikiyama family, right? Poor Kashiwagi. Kiryu's barely been back for like an hour and this all happens. Now the question is, do we need to run before the police comes up here, or do we... Yeah, definitely get running. I believe, like, there was no way of them thinking that we did it, right? Game plans, chapter 6.
ここから先は立ち入り禁止です。入らないでください。
ゆっくりとこちらに避難してください。ん？
おいちょっとあんた。待て。
Oh shit. Are they holding a gun or taser? That's the question. Because I don't think they're allowed to have guns. Maybe? Looks like I shook them off. I can't go back that way though. Huh? Hey, you there! This is the time to get hauled in by the cops. I have to get away somehow. Oh shit. Go to the pink destination on the minimap before the police can catch you. Need to run through, we'll just use this area. The police everywhere. Oh no, people. My worst nightmare, people. That guy would got bothered by the police a little bit too much. Oh. For some reason I wasn't able to run anymore. Oh shit. Don't move, damn it. Guess you have to expect that. Let's say we press A to jump then. That's good to know. I was kind of worried about that when we came to those trash cans. Yeah, we just lost a lot of stamina. I think that's what it is. Yeah, there's no point there. Okay, so try not to get caught at all. Is that the thing I need to do? Sure. You can look behind you with... I don't need to look behind me. Police everywhere. Are they having a rap battle back there or something? Jesus, these people. If I crash into things, I have like no second to recover. Those guys didn't even see me. Alright, there we go. Easy enough. Okay, we're in Champion Street right now. Hide in Shellac for a little bit, maybe? Need to get rid of this, Nabe? Date?
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
He was a private investigator, got hired back into the police. Come on, I got a little bar I like not far from here. We should be safe there. Shellac with Mama in it, I think. Stay close though. Doubt the cop are just gonna disperse now that they're lost track of you. Right. Even if they stop us though, I should be able to talk my way out of it. Just try not to do anything too suspicious near an officer, okay? I'll try. Just act natural. Where is he taking me? Because we're not going to Shellac or anything. Right here. Oh shit. Are we running around? So the police officer in front of... Oh, there's another one. Just act natural, Kiryu. So many police officers in this town. Well, of course, there was a huge explosion and a helicopter going around there, so yeah. No worries. Oh, no wonder.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you! Hi, Rowan. How you doing? How was League of Legends? How was the saltiness today? And thank you for following, Arya. It's been a while. You should. I can't believe you haven't followed me yet. How you doing? How was stream? Have you guys been? Did you win? Oh wait, are we going in here? Hello, you fuck! No, you fuck you! I can't believe it either. Wow, wow. Rowan carried me. Ooh. Rowan's been playing that non-stop lately though, that's for sure. Let's see, we are playing oh, look there, there's something shining on the floor there. We're playing Yakuza 3 in my slow pursuit of finally getting through to the darn franchise. We're back in Kamurocho after playing the whole game in Okinawa. So we're finally back in our hometown of Kamurocho. And our friend just got shot down by a helicopter with a machine gun. So yes, that's why we're full of blood. And now we're running away from the police with the assistance of a police officer. Wait, what? You surprised? Just wait until you see it inside. We know this bar. This is This is our bar. Mama? That ain't Mama. Mama was a woman working in shellac, or big burly woman, or what do you say? Serena, family back in business.
だってさ、いつものやつでいい？後で若造も来る。やつの分も頼むわ。はい。
The kid?
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
Is Mama what they would call anyone that's like the master of the bar or something, like the I know they would call a bar servant master. But would Mama be the equivalent for the female?
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだから。
So who got most salty, you or Rowan?
お、来たか。
Is that the kid?
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ。
Tom's her. I'm fine, I guess.
それより水。
はいはい。
I always mess with Rowan every time I go in to his stream to he's playing League.
よしよし、でかしたぞ。
I thought he was served the whiskey. Why was supposed to be the pint glass?
使う新人がどこにいますか。もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは。
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場界の現幹部たちの写真だ。
Yeah, we've seen all of these.
実は私こういうものでして。
Oh, he's not working as a.
伊達さんが新聞記者。
He's not in police anymore? He used to be a police officer turned private investigator. And now he's a journalist?
山。
登場界。そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
So, where do you want to start? Canada, of course. Canada.
スキンヘッドの男。こいつが三代目錦山組組長神田だ。
Yeah, he's just a hothead that kind of want to start a war between the Tojo clan so he can get the rank up.
Nishikiyama gumi ka.
Nishikiyama, the old guy in why was I getting bips and boops? Give me 1 second, I have to go into my other computer here and see if I can turn that off so we don't have some beeping and booping and pinging and ponging. That's weird. Used to be, I'm on 2 computers right now, so I'm playing on 2 PC setup. But the thing is that one of my computer, the one I'm streaming at, it's not supposed to like ping and give notifications when I'm in streamer mode. But I know my other PC tends to ping and pong and blip and plop. But yeah, that's just me. But apparently now it's just plings on both of them. Bling. Nishikiyama used to be our old buddy or old friend back in like the first game and game 0. And in the first game he became the villain, kind of. So his family doesn't like Kiryu because we killed Nishikiyama. Oops.
ああ、お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
The few of them we haven't met before, I think.
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや、近江連合との抗争の後だ。
After the bits of the Ryuji Gordon and the Omi, yeah. The Omi was like the Yakuza. Kiwami 2 was the game we played in that. Yeah, perfect timing after we left Kamurocho as well.
穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ、登場界の跡目だろう。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
So yeah, that's kind of what I suspected as well. He's all about just getting power. With this very like romantic music in the background. Wow. Possibly that's the one who shot Kashiwagi-san. That's what I thought, but does he have the money to pull off all of that? That's a heavy machine gun and a helicopter, and everything you need in between that. Who's next? Yoshitaka Mine.
こいつは直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつだ。
Yoshitaka Mine.
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつだな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。
He seemed like a smart guy when we heard him talk in the Tojo chairman office.
高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。私手線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た、まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
So he gets all his money by working businesses instead of pushing people for money. Must that be like illegal affairs, you think?
なるほど。
今、登場界の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから登場界に流れてる。特に3代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし登場界へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか？
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。
Oh, maybe that's why he ended up going against what Kanda said in that meeting. What about Hamazaki?
この AV 男優みたいな男、こいつは通称浜の帝王、直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
横浜か。
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男、結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと。
Snake Flower Triad. Why does that seem so familiar to me?
ああ。だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組、構成員が10人程度しかいねえ。
10 guys.
なんだと？
So they must be very proficient then or something.
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなくやすやすと横浜一帯を主張。
Without even lifting a finger, how's that possible?
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。
He's kind of the in-between man from the Chinese mafia to get goods between countries, I mean, like smuggling.
いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが今回の一件裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
まあカジノやらなんやらさらに裏があるのかもしれん。
Who's next? There's nothing more to ask, really. We know already about Majima, and then we know Nishikiyama just died. Not Nishikiyama, but Tashiwagi.
登場界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。
The guy
今
in
の
the
登場
zombie
界で
dies.
これほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
So one of these are behind the whole thing.
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
I wonder what's gonna happen when we finally meet this guy. Is it gonna be a bittersweet family reunion or something? Family reunion or something?
俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち。
Oh yeah, I forgot
それ
about
に
those.
さっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく登場界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
And this is where we figure out it was always Majima. I don't think it was Majima that did this. I think it must be something else. We settled. I'll dig out some something around. I'll dig around for anything on the man in this sketch. You go. We settled. I'll dig around for anything on the man in this sketch. You go after Kanda. Right. Rumor has it Kanda rests and gets his boys to haul a girl up to his hotel room every night. If anyone's gonna know where to find him, it's them. Mama, you mind if we use your bar as sort of base for the operation? Hmm? Don't worry, we won't disturb your business or anything. Just stick around, just stick us in the back room and forget we ever exist. Well, Mama? I guess you are one of my best customers. Oh, what the heck? Go ahead. Appreciate it, Mama. Oh, Mama. Just stay out of my customers here, okay? Of course, of course. Sorry about this, Mama. Oh, it's nothing. This is at least I can do with how often Data-san's frequents my bar. It's rare to see him with it's rare you don't see him in here without a glass of whiskey in his hand. Ooh, excuse me. Besides Kiryu-san, you're kind of my type. Haba, haba. Yo, what? Do I hear a tinge of jealousy in your voice, Data-san? Don't be ridiculous. Aw, you're blushing. Kiryu, can you please just go find Canada already? Don't let them bully you while you're gone. You have a hideout. Okay, so you have a place you can heal up now. If you have anything we need to put away though. We use up all of these. We can't use them. Then we just need some more weapons, I guess. Okay, so this used to be our hideout in the previous games as well. So it's funny that we ended up back here. Find Kanda. Mushy mushy. House cleaner desk. House cleaner desk. Oh yeah, we left him, didn't we?
リキヤ、すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんですよ。
He ended up going anyway?
何？どういうことだ？
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつを探したいんです。
リキヤ。
He's gonna get himself killed.
朝顔のことはミキオに頼んできました。心配しないでください。
I guess as long as there's someone looking after them, I guess.
すみません。兄貴の心遣いを無視しちまって。
Well, Ricky is gonna get himself killed.
いや、いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
え？いや、それがよくわからないもんで。
ん？どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろう。
Probably isn't used to figuring out.
いや、それが右も左もわかんねえ、そういう感じで。
お前、ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか？
すみません。
まあいい。今からお前を迎えに行く。とりあえず。
でかいビルとか看板のある店とか、そういうのでいいですか？
ああ、そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた。
Okay, so he's probably lost then. Now we just need to figure out where we are going. So we have a side quest right here in the. The huge building up the street. Now that thing is freaking massive. I've never seen one so big. I don't know. Now I know I'm in the real Tokyo. The street has lots of. Amona has lots of stores. Taihei Boulevard, maybe. Reckon. Taichi's. Uncle Kaz? Oh, Taichi. Hey, Taichi, everything is alright down there? Oh, yeah, everything's fine. What's with the phone call then? Oh, come on. Can't you just give? Can't I just give you a call now and then? It doesn't have to do anything with emergencies. Fair enough. Are you eating okay? Jeez, you worry too much about us, Uncle Kaz. Of course I am. Alright then. So what's the matter? Well, I was wondering how long it's going to be until you come back home. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe a few days? Oh, in that case, can you pick up something for me before you leave Kamurocho? It depends on what you want. Well, can you get me the newest issue of 5? 5? You mean Shonen 5? Yep, that's the one. I'm surprised you knew what it was, Uncle Kaz. Usually you're pretty clueless about that stuff. Hey, Shonen 5 is pretty mainstream. Anyway, I want you to get me the latest issue. The one out this week? Yeah, they're announcing the winners of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue. I'm super pumped. Hold on. Don't tell me, don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you just buy one yourself? This is the kind of stuff I gave you the allowance for, Taichi. I can't. Taichi. I'm serious. It's out in Tokyo, but it's not out in Okinawa, not yet. What do you mean? Wait, don't you know? They always release stuff later here than on the mainland. Right. Anyway, just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here, please. Just get me one. Convenience store, we're right next to one, so let's see if they have Shonen Jump in here. What's his problem? He's staring at me. Looks like he's heading outside. Let's see, do they have Shonen Jump here? There they go. Alright, we can go back now. Oh, I was just reading this article. Oh, he was looking at me because of that. Millennium Tower bombing. That magazine just must be 3 years old. Looks like it. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's from the first game, I think. Yeah, that's me, alright. What of it? Yeah. No, well, it's not you. I'm looking for this man. The one behind you in this picture. An old guy. He is my father, and he's been gone for 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho. Hi, Diva. But 14 years ago, he shut it all down and went into hiding. I've been looking for him ever since. And that's your dad? Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I first saw the article. A couple of years back, but it's him, alright. I thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, but so... I came here, but so far nobody's recognized him. Then I saw you at the convenience store, the man in the picture with my father. The guy in this photo does look kind of familiar. Is something wrong? Just thinking. You could try asking the person who took the photo. Oh, you might be right, but how would I reach him? Just call the magazine editorial desk. They should know. Oh, right. Of course. Huh? Ah, crap. The battery's dead. Fine. I can make the call. Pass the magazine. Editorial desk, how may I help you? I look how it looks like they say you're saying Bob. The way they're looking like they're saying Bob. They're just opening and closing their mouth. Bob. Bob, Bob. Bob. How can I help you, Bob? Yeah, I have a question about the old articles, Bob. I see, Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Are you okay? About 3 years back, you printed this article on the Millennium Tower bombing in Kamurocho. He wrote that piece. Who wrote that piece? 3 years back? Oh, the Millennium Tower story, Bob. And you want the author, huh? Well, you're talking to him. My name's Bob. I'm trying to find a man in the article picture. Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's big time big time Yakuza. They call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think. No, don't worry about that guy. I need the one behind him. Kind of homeless looking. Oh, that I don't know. We don't exactly keep track of random people in our pictures. Besides, that was 3 whole years ago. And there's no way to find out? You could ask the photographer, I guess. Excuse me. It's a very surprised yawn coming in there. You might know something. One of your staff? Actually, that specific photo was given from a contract photographer, freelance type, you know? You probably have better luck asking him yourself. How can I get in touch with him then? His name is Yanai. And at this time of day, let's see... He'd be out drinking in the Champion District, a place called Shellac. Alright, thank you for your help. The guy you want is in Shellac, the bar in the Champion District. The photographer, you mean? Name's Janai. And he's at Shellac after all these years. I finally got a lead. Thank you so much. Now, I'm a step closer to finding that bastard. That bastard? What? Your dad? I'm finally going to get what's coming to him. Hey, what are you talking about? It doesn't matter. Thanks again for everything. See you around. Is he mad because he left, or is he... Maybe I should check out Shellac myself. Talking about that, by the way, we saw that glimpse over here earlier. Kamurocho key locker key. They must be everywhere. Just having a look around, see if we can see any extra keys around here, but nah. That guy's actually harassing me to go somewhere. This place seems a lot more busy than usual. Los Americia. I found a good landmark, a convenience store. I'm in front of it now. It's pretty vague. Nakamichi Street. Not Showa. Shifukuchu. Maybe not. I think it might be Tenkaichi Popo. He's not here. In that case, we'll run over to the other one up top here. There's so many small quests around here. Well, you said a big street with a big tower, so... This guy just want to fight. Look at his eyes. He's crazy, man. Yeet. Nice. Eek! Alright, I'm sorry. Here, just take this and leave me alone. Dented money. I don't want your dented money. I want the real money. Give me a wallet. He's not outside of here, is he? Well, what other shop could it be then? Because you have... Because you have this place. You have this Sorry. I think this is a convenience store, right? Then you have convenience store down here. Actually... Maybe? Alright, let's try the other side then. This guy is from such a small little town that you think it's only one convenience store. This guy's a little bit tougher than I thought he would be. Grab this one? I can't grab that. Ah, the trash can. We've taken out the trash. Where would that other convenience store be? I know there used to be a convenience store on one of these streets. All the way on the corner over here, I mean. I think that might just be in Judgment that this is a convenience store. Yeah, that's not a convenience store anymore. And there's one all the way down here. But anyway, we could always stop by here and do that, continue that story with the shellac. Head to shellac and see what happens. So that's where that bastard ended up. I saw him around on another shoot, and me, well, I never forget the subject. Out of my way. Oh, that's the kid I was looking for his dad. What's going on? A journalist was just telling me about the photographer named Janai. Is that you? Uh-huh. I'm a freelancer, but I get any real moneymaker. If I get any moneymaker shots, I sell them to the mags. And for the Dragon of Dojima, and you're the Dragon of Dojima himself, I take it you sent that kid here. I just saw him run out. What happened?
Yeah.
You remember this guy in the magazine photo? The one right behind you? Yeah, what about him? He's Hirata, the president of Peace Finance. You got sent out to collect his debt 14 years ago, in your early days. Wait, 14 years ago. This is about 2009? 14 years, that would be in Yakuza 0, no? No, I don't think that would be, because, let's see, 14 years ago, 2009, 10 years ago, we just got out of prison. 4 years ago. So, this must have been right before we got into prison because of the start of Kiwami 1. Ah, Hirata from the Peace Finance. Oh yeah. He's been chasing scoops in Kamurocho a long time. I have. But one story really caught my eyes. Yours, the Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange intensity, even in the beginning. I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why is Hirata so ragged up now, anyway? Now the guy looks like he's a vagrant. Well, you push him so hard to repay his debts, he lost face as a loan shark, and the president of Kamurocho prospect of Kamurocho faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with all the debt and he left behind. Also, that's what they're mad, I guess. I see, that's so that was Hirata's son then. How do you know so much about Hirata? Anyway, the moment I look at a photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. What? I suspect you were being involved with the bombing, so I set myself up in Kamurocho for a stakeout. Once I saw him, I had my camera trained on him. Hirata dropped the knife and ran off. He had murder in his eyes after that day. I could smell a story brewing, so I went after him. And that's when I filled you in? Yep. It was too good of a story just pass up. A journalist gotta do what a journalist gotta do. What kind of planning? Like he was planning on killing his old man? What do you mean? What? You didn't notice? He had a knife hidden in his breast pocket. And well, I know that look in his eyes. Same as his dad that day. He's out for blood. But why would he want to kill his dad? He's left all his debt to his family, right? Sent his daughter out of college into sex work. Really? Jesus. And his wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt, though. The kid must have had one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Go, stop him. What? You see a lot in my line of work. And I know Hirata's grudge against you isn't rational. But those innocent folks would have been wrapped up in all of this if it wasn't for you. It seems fair to me. You caused this, and the least you can do is help him. Right? Besides, nobody can just sit back and let the kid kill his dad. No, not even you. And you'll follow along, get your photos and make a profit out of it, huh? Yeah, sounds about right. As long as someone's willing to buy the story, I'll sell it. Where did Hirata's son go anyway? West Park, you know, where all the homeless are. That old man's that's an old man's home these days. West Park, eh? I guess we'll head over there at some point. But while we're here, let's have a look at the keys, if you can see anything. There's a single key around, eh? Like, Champion District would definitely be the place where you would hide at least one of them, right? There's one. Number 12. Alright, let's go over to actually, let's head in here for a second, see what's up here. Wait a second. What the? Is this some kind of oh, hello. Back to the Future stuff, or what the hell? Ah, you look like a promising subject. Come on then, take your I'll take your 100,000 yen now. I'm not giving you money for no reason. What exactly am I paying you 100,000 yen for? An experience, my friend. An experience you could go your entire life without having otherwise. You look like the type who could handle it. But it's a battle you'll never be able to win without sufficient mental toughness. If you're confident of your strength, I'll take your 100,000 yen now. I'll say we wait with that. That's a shame. I will wait with that. That sounds like a very sketchy thing to do. Before we have a stable income, that is. 4. Oh, this guy again. And a bicycle I can pick up? Bonk. Broken clock. What the hell am I gonna do with a broken clock, eh? You take me for a sussy baka? I don't think there's anything up there. I'll continue down this way till we get to the convenience store and see if it's outside of that. But he said he was near the Millennium Tower, so I don't really get it.
Oh.
How we're just gonna fight him then. I thought he wanted something. Ah! He got bonked from the wall. Let's see, this is a convenience store he's not in front of. That's definitely the wrong Popper Street. So we've been to 2 Popper Streets already. Or 3 of them. There's a 4th one we haven't been to yet. Where would the 4th one have been? You have shop here. Sorry, shop here. This shop is not here anymore. Shop here. And that's a pawn shop. Also, that's a clothing shop. That's the Don Quixote shop, pawn shop. I know this would be the medicine pharmacist shop. Is it this one then? That can't be a convenience store, right? That's the beam. That's a mad. Oh, it is that one. Can't remember there being a Poppo on that road. Jesus, that guy can fight. Yeah, this is a little bit different than I'm used to. Damn. Old magazine, no thank you. Yeah, this Popo seems like I haven't seen it before. We've been to all of them, so maybe we still need to go back to the one we started with. Oh, the Mega Bonk is here still.
Oh.
Oh, he's not here, is he? Akamichi then? Akamichi was the one we were just at. Key right here. That guy seems like he wants to fight. Not here either. Well, you should have come here to begin with then. Shifukushi Street. It's the one behind the Millennium Tower. I must have picked the wrong name to begin with. Well, anyway, it's not my fault. He's getting lost, right? What on earth happened here? Hey, are you alright? He's like a backpack full of shonen jumps. I'm fine, leave me alone. Looks like you're having a rough time. Maybe I should lend you a hand. Time to be a good Samaritan, I guess, yeah? Are you okay? Yeah. I'm fine. What the hell? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5? Yes, you're on your way to deliver them? Yeah. No, I bought all of them. You bought all of them? What for? Oh, well, oh no, I've got to hurry. Why? What's up? I've got to keep this important meeting at the cafe. Sorry, but I'll have to go. Maybe you should put the bag in a coin locker for now, before you run off for the meeting. It's fine. I'll get rid of them later. Wait, get rid of them? Anyway, thanks for the help. But I have to get going. Where's he getting rid of them? Here he goes. Why is he going to throw all those magazines away? Hope he's feeling alright. He said he was going to a cafe for a meeting. Maybe I should check out the guy later. Let's stop with a coin. No, we'll wait. We'll do that later. That guy seems famous. We had a cast on him. Huh. Let's see if there's a hidden... There's a thing in that down this alley right here. In some of the games you're able to walk down there, and there's a little bit of like a corner thing there. And in one of the games I played, I was missing this one collection item, right? And it turns out it was hidden down there the whole time, and I hadn't gone down and checked it. So I didn't know you could go down there. Well, how could he not be here? It was... Yes, hello. Aniki, it's Rikia. Where the heck are you? I've looked all over town. Look, there's some serious shit going down there, Aniki. These creepers are trying to nab some lady in the park. I'll be there soon. Just don't do anything too... I'm not gonna sit around and let them snatch this girl. I'm going in, Aniki. Rash. Beep, beep, boop. Oh, shit. So, which park? A children's park. But hurry. Well, before that, we're gonna pick up this key. Children's park is the one behind this place, isn't it? You're swinging through the jungle like a monkey hooked up on a banana juice. Anyways, I got the word of the bowling alley in Kamurocho. It's a hotspot for weird shit. B-Tips, I've been learning a lot of Japanese from this DVD I picked up the other day. I had no idea you could use tentacles for that. Wait, what? Alright. There is going down, I guess. Oh, he's suited up?
なんだお前兄貴目立つぜこんな場所ででけえ声出してるとなそれがどうしたお前に関係ねえだろうがその女こいつらに襲われてたのかはいこいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだと言っているがだからそれが何だってんだ文句でもあんのかおら何やってんだこの胸の大門見てみろっつってんだ
Someone's no, it's Nishikiyama's grunts. So you're Nishikiyama family, huh? Heh, damn right we are. Well, those big brushes of yours ain't feeling a little tighter now, eh? Well, exactly. You guys are just small-time street thugs. Wait, what? Nice work, Rikia. Huh? What do you mean, Aniki? These are just the guys I was looking for. What are you babbling about over there, huh? I'll explain later, Rikia. There's a fly buzzing in my ear, and I'd like to, really like to swat it. Let me help, at least. I'm the one they were messing with to begin with, you know. Fine by me. The more the merrier. You think you're hot shit, scumbag? Huh? You bottom rungers never change, do ya? What was that? All you do is hide behind your family crest like some kind of shield, but it's not. You're not tough. You're small. Right. Oh yeah? I'm bigger than you, fuckface. Then I'll prove it. And that this guy in the corner seemed like a little bit problematic. Easy enough. No more. What, already? Guess the Nishikama family crest is too heavy for you after all. The hell were you thinking trying to kidnap this girl? What happened to the Yakuza having pride, huh? Look, it's not what you're thinking. Our boss just sent us out on the prowl for the biggest girl you could find, and what do you mean big? This girl's tiny. That aside, what kind of what was Kanda planning to do to her? Well, he needed a girl for his hobby. You calling sexual assault a hobby? What the fuck is wrong with you? Please, just hear me out. The boss got a weird kink, you see. He has us drag girls back to the office so he can massage them. It's nothing more than that, I promise. Is this some kind of sick joke? No, I'm totally for real. The boss loves nothing more than massaging a nice, big woman. The thicker the better. You believe this garbage, Anarchy? Well, what does Kana get out of all that? I don't know. Aroused? I get kind of sick if I dwell on it too much. But I bet he'd love hearing him moan while he does it. Our only job is finding the girls big enough to handle his massive, meaty hands. Ugh. That's why we're trying to kidnap her? Yeah, that's weird. I'm nothing assaulty about it, I promise. You realize that's still a soul, right? Anyway, what do you think, Anarchy? Should we believe him? Hard to say. But I doubt anyone would make up for such an embarrassing story, especially if it's about your own boss. We're just following orders, honest. Truth is, just thinking of the boss and his hobby makes even me want to hurl to high heavens. If he says we get a girl, we get a girl. All right, we'll get to you this time, Gadget. Whoa, you mean it? Bob. Under one condition, tell us where Kanda is. You're really gonna, what are you gonna do to him? That's none of your business. Ugh. Now come on, we're in a hurry here. All right. He's in the hotel district, a little place called Red Brick. Right. So if I'm getting this right, he asked you to haul a girl over to this love hotel and massage her. That's about the trick of it. Sounded like the boss was real happy about something too. Guess things are going good. That's why he's all out today in the hotel room instead of bringing him to the office like normal. What room is he in? It's 403. Got it. Room 403 in a brick hotel. Red Brick Hotel. So you're sure that's right? Yep. Then go. We're done with you. She doesn't look like that big to me. Are you okay? I think so, thanks. If you hadn't come when you did, I would have been in for a pretty rough massage. Though, you know, my shoulders have kind of been sore lately. Maybe I should go with them. Oh, anyway, thanks for... I really appreciate you stepping up when you did. Nah, it was nothing. Any guy would have done the same. I'm not too sure about that. By the way, could I have your contact info? I was thinking maybe I could pay you back later, if that's alright. Oh, you don't gotta do that, ma'am. I'm glad to give you my name, though. It's Rikia. We need to get moving here. Hey, wait a second, Anarchy. Sorry, you guys gotta run. Keep yourself safe out here. Anarchy, wait up! Kanda in the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. We gotta get in there before he leaves. Alright, Rikia. Look at his Kiryu's legs started shaking. Next up is a break to find Kanda. I'm hoping he'll be willing to talk. We need to be ready for anything in there. Sounds like he doesn't like me very much. Okay, Aniki. Oh, see it. Red Brick Hotel, eh? I can't really say I remember a place called Red Brick Hotel up here. He kind of sounded like Frankie there for a second. Is that Red Brick? There it is, Aniki. Let's go get inside. Right. By the way, what do you think? What is this Kanda guy up to anyway? A few hours ago, someone shot up the Kazuma family office and murdered Kashiwagi-san, the captain of the Tojo family. What? Before he breathed his last words, Kashiwagi had something to tell me. There's a traitor at the Tojo clan. More likely than not, Kanda is a traitor. Oh. This is no time to talk though, come on. I don't think he is a traitor, that's too simple. Right behind you, Aniki.
Hmm? うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は
Her voice sounds very familiar. Uru? Oh no.
ねえおばちゃん。
はい。
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
いや、私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
あんたたちそうだったの。
He plays her role so well.
今この401しか空いてないから。
boyfriend.
安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうも。
エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
神田も確か4階でしたよね。
You just switch back.
でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね。
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。いつまでやってんだお前。
He's living into the role, hoping he could get some cuddles out of Kiryu.
ここですね。
あ
あ。遅いやないか、姉ちゃん。何やお前ら。
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
何やと。これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
敵が来たぞ。
なんだと？
そう簡単です。上と下はどっちに行ったんだ？
兄貴、俺はこいつら倒した後、下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
痛い
For being someone that's very high on his horse when it comes to kicking Kiri's ass, he didn't really seem to Okay, so we're going up then. Leave the downstairs to me, Aniki. You go see if you went up. Alright, say save get Rikia. Kinda in the room with the light outside. There's A to kick down the room. Can I kick down any room? The music though. Hiya! Excuse me. So if there's a light outside of it, I guess. There's even further up then. I guess if you lock the door, it turns... There's two doors here. Oh, there he is. Oh, hello. I'm not a part of your love play that you have in here. Think you wanted to play fight in there? I don't think you wanted to. Ow. I can go even further up. Even further beyond. You know it's not in here anyway. That's wrong. Butterflies in that thing. Ew. Everyone's just wearing towels. Kind of them. But I was expecting to see something weird. That's more like it. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Okay, so maybe not use this then. What about using this? This is mine now. What happened to that? There's someone behind me, right? All the rooms are full suddenly. Yeah. Oh, we checked that one already. Excusey. Yada. It must be downstairs again then. I'm expecting more crazy stuff here coming around. Oh, there he is. Then he goes up again. Thank you. I'm gonna use an item while we have an upgrade. Let's just start with this one. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Another guy's gonna grab us. I think we won't find anyone else as cool as the one couple we found with the There we go. One of these rooms are not open then, I guess. At least he went all the way upstairs. This is even weirder. The suit kind of understood, but that was more like a librarian having fun with the teacher. Another guy coming for a hug. Also, if we wasn't able to do it, we have to fight them. Boogie. I saw him going upstairs a second ago. Please no punching. There was a sword downstairs that I could go back to grab, but I'm not gonna. You know that lady downstairs is gonna be very mad at us. There he is. Headed for the big stairs, eh? This is the fancy room. Where's the spinning bed, eh? Yoo-hoo! Are you decent? There are hotels looking like this? There's the spinning bed. Oh, fat guy off the pond. What is your wisdom? Now he got my suit wet. Patriarch of the Nishikiyama family and Tojo clan subsidiary. There's something in the water. kind of stuck. I was kind of stuck there. Now he has a fucking couch. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be too heavy for him and just gonna fall on top of him, right? Jesus Christ. Then he's gonna get the second one, right? Hammer. Oh, hard press. Here, table. Come on, then. Oh, it's a potion under there. Here we go. What the fuck just... What was that? Imagine that old lady becoming like, that's not the one. That's a wrestling move, isn't it? Who was a scene choreographer for this? That was just weird. That was awkward but weird. King of Pleasure.
さあ、お前の知っていることを話してもらおうか。
俺は何も知らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろう。
シャワー、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
ほんまや、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この階段は浜崎や。
浜崎だと。
Hamasaki was the
密かにカムロチを狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
that was the guy with the Chinese mafia, wasn't it?
力ため込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時、そんな話しとったわ。兄貴。
The lady wants extension money, right? For extending the place.
下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
ボケが。
Ooh. He's out. He's not out, but he's out.
こいつが神田ですか。
ああ。
こいつもっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
東京って怖い街なんですね。
So we didn't want to give. That's what we didn't want to bring you.
俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄に。
嫌です。
力也。
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいんです。お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
He's gonna get himself killed. That's what he's gonna save her ass at some point.
だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても、絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか。
はい。
He's a little bit too much of a big league. If it is Kazuma-san, he's a little bit too much of a big league than any of us, really.
お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
All right, Rikia. Where to? Aniki. I do want to go sighting and all, but do you think we can grab some grub first? Fighting always puts a hole in my stomach, like none other. Sure. Have anything in mind? Heck yeah, I do. Yakiniku, or like fried meat, I guess. Sure. You don't want anything a little bit more local? You can get yakiniku whenever you want in Okinawa. Well, yeah, but there's only one Korean joint. It's this one Korean joint I've been dying to go to. It's the one they always show on the tube, where all the celebrities hang out and stuff and show their faces. I heard people even saw Korean megastar Il Yujin shilling there a few years back. That does sound kind of familiar. I'm not sure if it's the same place, but I have a restaurant in mind. Let's go. You're the best, Aniki. Let me cut you some shades. I'll go for another shot for you. There's a rocking soba joint in the southeast of Kamurocho, but the owners were really bonkers. Apparently the noodles suffer for it. Anyway, keep your eyes and trained open. Have this banana juice place in... Okay, we have two places like that. We have one... Oh, I know that place. I'm just having an eye out for keys right now. Why is this open? I can't go in then. I heard you the first 15 times you yelled Aniki. I thought it was going to be this place right here, but it's not. Wait. Isn't this the entrance to the upstairs of the batting center? The batting center is closed off. Huh. Alright, let's go to the place he wanted to go then. That guy wanted to fight so bad. Boozy money. He still sounds a little bit like Frankie. I can very much tell that it's not the same voice as Frankie, but it kind of sounds a little bit like it. It's here anyway. So this is the place. I wonder if there's any stars in there. Get enough in one room and you're gonna hold down Constellation. Guess we won't know until we go in. Come on, yes. I don't see any celebrities. Hell, we aren't even. There aren't even any other people in here. Hey, you can't expect it to be packed all the time. Come on, let's order. It's my treat. Why not? Get whatever you want. Wow, really? Thanks a lot, Adaki. Alright, I'll go with 2 beers, some kalbi, some sirloin, an over salted tongue, a plate of tripe, and some Ibereco pork while you're at it. Oh, Rikia. Oh yeah, I'm making all that double portion for me and my Aniki here. I'll then have some kimchi combo and some kalbi soup on top of that. Some nice chilled noodles for dessert. You want some soup too, Aniki? He really knows what he's ordering. I don't think my stomach can fit all that. Yeah. By the way, Aniki, I was strolling around town for a while before we met up. Sure are a lot of interesting folks in there, in the Kamurocho, huh? Widows, businessmen, schoolgirls. Yeah, you could spend a whole entire year people watching and never run out of new subjects. Make you wonder how their life all led up to this point, converging in the city. Totally. I wonder if I can find what I'm after here. What are you talking about? Come on, Aniki. We talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guide to finish my Viper tattoo, remember? Right, sorry. You and your other tattoo artist died before you could finish it, didn't he? I don't want to trust my Viper tattoo to anyone else, anyone who doesn't get what the Spirit of Okinawa is all about. I'm kind of starting to think someone here might have what it takes. Guys who lived in Kamurocho, I've seen all sort of people coming in and go. Even here, even if this not from Okinawa, I bet they could get what I'm going for. What do you think, Aniki? Well, I think I might just know someone who can help. For real? Can we go see him? If we got the time, I mean. Sure, why not? But let's do some sighting first. All I've ever done is done so far is sit in this restaurant. Totally. Let's move on. How much did that cost me? Man, Aniki, that was like a party in my mouth. Uvu. I guess you could put it like that. This is like a stampede over my wallet. 65,000. That's not too bad. I can pay that. Thanks a lot, Aniki. Of course. Well, that was filling. Now what? Don Quixote. Okay, we can go there. It's easy enough to find Don Quixote, I mean. We've been around that track anyway. Why is there always people wanting to fight? Why are they always like wearing weird suit vests or like jumpers like that as well? So you can't go down there in this spot. Like that's what I'm feeling like. In the original game, maybe you weren't able to walk down all these places, while in the updated version, especially in Kiwami, it seemed like you could. I don't know why, because Yakuza 3, the upgrade of Yakuza 3 was... the upgrade of Yakuza 3 happened after Kiwami 2. I just wanted that key, man. All I wanted was that goddamn key, man. Mail? Go down here then, since we're going to Don Quixote anyway. Yeah, I think they probably didn't spend as much time polishing this game as they did the previous one. It does feel quite lower quality. But then again, the closer we get into 6, the newer it is. I think Yakuza 6 came out right around the remake of a lot of games, I think. I think Yakuza 6 is newish. But they had like a dragon coming out at some point after that. There you go again, he sounds like Frankie. It's number 1. It is the one, key number 1. Whoa, it's even more incredible than I was expecting. Sure are a lot of teenagers here. Yeah, it's pretty popular with the younger crowd anyway. I think that's... I'll wait out here. Don't buy anything that more than you're willing to carry, okay? Of course not. Back in a bit. New Yakuza? What? Sorry to keep you waiting here, Aniki. Yeah, Jensen, I did have a little bit of a break last weekend. I was at a friend's birthday on Saturday. On the Monday, I can't remember, I was busy on Monday as well, I think. And then it just became Wednesday. What was I doing on Monday? My roommates all been busy. Oh no, I remember. Well, it was too darn warm to do anything. On Monday and Tuesday, I barely had my computer on. I had my computer on Monday, and I played a little bit of Raft with a friend of mine, Coco and Ducky, and it just got too warm afterwards. I just turned off my computer, just watched some series on the TV instead, and the same on like it was like 39 degrees outside on Tuesday. So yeah, it's been a little bit while since I played Yakuza, but I've been loving playing Raft on Wednesday though. Looks like you bought the entire store. Heh, I guess I kind of carried away. It was all so cheap. I couldn't help it, and I announced some souvenirs for the kids back at the orphanage. You did? I really appreciate that, Rikia. Nah, it was nothing. Anyways, you think there's somewhere I can dump all this stuff till we head home for the night? Maybe like a one of them coin lockers? Oh, there's some coin lockers just up the street. Nice. Alright, we'll go to the coin lockers then. I'm actually quite happy to be back in Kamurocho. I'm just realizing that the third game didn't get the new engine to play on. So it does feel and work quite lower quality than I was expecting. Also, this guy, why does he sound so much like Frankie from One Piece? Is it the same guy? It can't be, right? If we are, great. Just give me a second. You think there's going to be a Like a Dragon 2 coming out at some point? Or you want to go to... I never met this Kishiwagi-san personally, but he was really important to you, right, Aniki? Yeah. Settled. Anyone who's in blah, 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 come on. Let's grab a beer over at Don Quixote. Why don't we just sit down, crack one open, and pay tribute to Kashiwagi-san? How about it, Aniki? Sure. I'm gonna get spiked, am I? Park number 3. Eh? Gauntlets. Artificial bouquet. Also suspension. We already have one of those. Stun gun. At least we could have some weapons. That would be nice. Goodness, children amulets. Block of brass. New Taraner we haven't tried before. Charismatic photo. They are not the same. Never the same. Hercules gloves. Go down to 2, so that's a no. This gives us defense against blades and guns, though. But only 1 defense. Where's some extra charm? Oh. I'll put this here, even though I'm gonna get rid of some. Oh, wait a second. What's this? Probably should head to a phone booth somewhere, right? There we go. I'll put some stuff in here. Is that a bullet-resistant vest? I can't remember what it was. I think it is. A SWAT body armor vest. That's one. He wanted us to bring this with us back home, so I'll keep that on me. And do we have anything else we can bring in? There we go. It looks stab or bullet resistant? I don't think so. Yeah, it's actually quite gun and blade resistant. 10 and 15. No, blades 5, def 10, and guns 15. So you wanted us to go to Don Quixote, pick up some beer, and then just sit down and say our little respect to Nishika. Oh, not Nishika, but Takawashi. So many names, I keep forgetting them. This place is always so chock full of stuff. There's a lot of tea drinks and water. Let's see, there's some noodles. Body spray for men. Boss Rainbow Mountain, that's coffee. Pepsi Next. That's probably Pepsi Max. Some Pepsi's Next. Premium beer, special brew for maximum the rich, refreshing taste of hops and barley. You always sell some any weird stuff around here. Alright, let's buy this beer. Some wine cooler for the other guy. Let's hang out in the bar, shall we? The bar, but the park. I do kind of, like, every time I play this, I always want to play the newest one. I don't know why. I just want to see this town in the best maximum resolution you can. And I think I kind of, like, ruined myself a little bit by playing Judgment before I started playing these ones. Kashiwagi-san. Aniki, what's up? What kind of guy was Kashiwagi-san? Kashiwagi-san, he knew what my adoptive father, he knew my adoptive father, Kazuma-san, stood up for. Kept the Kazuma family legacy alive when he took over there as the second patriarch. Honestly, Kashiwagi-san was great at leading from the shadows, not hiding in the shadows. He did. Oh, that button underneath my shirt there seemed to be spazzing out. He didn't really like to be in the center of attention, but you can't. But I can't tell you how many times he saved my ass. It was all thanks to Kashiwagi-san that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo despite being so young. He was a priceless asset to the clan. The beauty of Judgment is that you don't need any Yakuza knowledge to jump in and play it. That is true. You don't need to know anything about Judgment, not Judgment, but Yakuza 0 either. 1 is kind of the big thing. The second one is a continue of the first one, and the third is a continue of the second one. It doesn't really feel like any of the other games so far you can just jump into. But yeah, if you jump anything, you can go for... Apparently you can jump straight into Like a Dragon and not worry about story. But that's because there's a whole new character arc coming on in there. Wow, I always figured out he was amazing, but I never knew just how much. Amazing? Yeah, yeah, I guess so. I was especially in awe of how much he loved cold noodles. Especially in awe of how level-headed he was. I think that's why Kazuma-san trusted him that much. Kashiwagi really lived up to the trust too. He always kept tension between family from boiling over, though of course that made some of the patriarch think he was soft. Too soft to lead. That's a reputation you want to avoid in this line of work. Even so, you can't just fight people for no reason. You have to choose your own battles. And Kashiwagi-san knew how to better than anyone. Wow. You must really respect him, Aniki. We're on chapter 6, by the way, so we're halfway through the main story. So I'm thinking I'm not gonna pursue all the side quests just so we can get on with onto Yakuza 4, 5, and 6. I think 3 kind of didn't really get the remaster that it needed, because I think 4, 5, and 6 is all on the 4 and 5 is on the newer engines, while 6 is on the newest one. And I think the newest one is closer to what we had in Judgment. And I think Like a Dragon got put onto a whole new one, and that's probably where Judgment, the newest Judgment game came in. I don't know about the newest Judgment and what engine they were playing in. In terms of engine, I'm not talking about, oh, they're just using Unreal or whatever. It's an updated version of their whole way of playing the game. So there's new assets, new ways of sorting out lights, fighting systems, and so on, and updates to a lot of animations. You can see that in 1 and 2 and 0 is very much the same engine, while Judgment is a whole nother level in terms of how pretty it looks. Anywhere else you had in mind? I don't know. It's all talking made me kind of sad. Hey, why don't we go to one of those bikini bars I've heard about? What do you think, Aniki? Seriously? Hell yeah! You can't expect me to leave Tokyo without first getting a little taste of the ladies, eh? But I can go by myself if you really want. That might be for the best, sorry. I'm not really feeling up for it. Figured. My bad, Aniki. I was trying to cheer you up. Don't worry, Rikia. I'm okay. Go have some fun. But just go. And Rikia, thanks. What? That? I was nothing, Aniki. Just wish I could have been of more help, you know. Anyways, I guess I'll get going. Think you can manage on your own? Oh, totally. I got my got a pretty good feel for the layout by now. Heh, if you say so. By the way, there's a bar called New Serena over at Tenkaichi Street. That's where we're going to be using as our base of operation. I heard there, head there when you're done wandering, and feel free to give me a call when you have trouble finding it. Will do. Catch you later, Aniki. By the way, Aniki, here's a little thank you for showing me around. Go to Sarah Jewel. Well, later. What's Sarah Jewel? Is that Mac again? Hello? Kiryu, it's me. How did the thing go with the old Baldy? I found him. He was horrible, alright. He was pretty small, but he was pretty small to time. I don't think he was the wit to outsmart Kashiwagi-san. Damn it. And here I thought he was the lead. Guess we weren't so close as we thought. Anyway, I'll fill you in when I get back. You over at Serena? Yup. Mama said we can use it whenever you want. Just meet me over here, okay? Sure, I'll see you soon. Try not to get too distracted on your way over here. Probably because of all the side quests I'm not doing. Right? I think this used to be where we could buy weapons and stuff. I thought I saw some glittering. I don't want to fucking hear it. Get the hell out of here. What was that? It sounded like it came from the alley. When it said not to get too busy, this is what they meant, right? Ibuki, you bastard. If you ever poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it will be the last thing you ever do. Enough of this. Doing this is, to me isn't going to change anything. Shut your yap. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. Hey, you alright? Yeah, thanks for stopping. You hurt. Do you need help? Don't worry. It's nothing. Wait, are you Kiryu-san? You know me? I used to be a member of Dojima family. My name is Ibuki. Ibuki? Sorry, I don't remember you. Back then, I was just a flunky. So, it's not surprising you don't remember me. Is that right? Sorry. I don't remember. No, it's fine. It was over 10 years ago. Yeah. Hey, you don't look so good. I can't just leave you here. I'll make sure you get home safely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kamurocho Castle. Ooh. Is this a slammer or do you get slammed in here? That's the question. This is the place. Yeah, I think this is not a slammer. I think this is where you're gonna get slammed. Giggity. It used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza. Called it Kamurocho Castle. Hasn't been a restaurant for a long time though. Now it serves like a headquarters for Honest Living Association, the HLA. I'm the representative. Honest Living Association? What's that all about? The HLA is an organization that helps former Yakuza member get out of the business and start making an honest living. We do things like help them find work, give them low-interest loans if they need them, things like that. I see. At first, we used my house for the HLA quarters, but a lot of members needed a place to stay too. So we converted my restaurant into a dormitory and headquarters. The castle dungeon looks come from theming the original restaurant. The HLA members say it kind of looks like a prison, so it helps them keep them on the straight and narrow. I guess it's been a contributing factor for rehabilitating our members back to normal society. Interesting. Never knew a place like this existed. Yeah, sir. We've tried to keep this under wraps, so I guess most of the Tojo clan members have never heard of it. Who founded the HLA? Kashiwagi-san. What? Kashiwagi-san? It's hard for people to leave the Yakuza to make their way out and try to earn an honest living on the outside world. Kashiwagi-san knew this and saw how much of these guys were suffering. That's why he set up the HLA. He was a well-respected man who always took good care of his men. So even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They'd all tell him that leaving the business was fine and all, but that trying to make it into normal society was next to impossible. Yeah, knowing that what kind of guy Kashiwagi-san was, I'm sure he lent them a sympathetic care. To Kashiwagi-san, they were still members of his family, even though they'd already left the Yakuza. Kashiwagi-san founded the HLA as an organization that could provide these people with the support they needed. But that's right. Recently, as the Tojo clan was becoming more turbulent, Kashiwagi-san turned over the management to the HLA for me. He asked me to watch over our members until he could support himself through honest work. Now that Kashiwagi-san is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, I can understand that. But now the HLA is facing a serious problem. The guy from before, you mean? Yeah, he's a former member who got help from us once. But somebody's giving him orders to hurt the members of the HLA and the Tojo clan. Why would someone do that? And it's not him. More and more former Yakuza are carrying out these kind of attacks. They all call themselves the Reapers, and they've obviously got an axe to grind. But all of these so-called Reapers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen. Hitmen? Are we talking professional killers here? Right. All we gather so far is that somebody is organizing former Yakuza members to something. You think they want to wipe out the HLA? Well, not necessarily. Seeing as they've all been harassing active members of the Tojo clan. The HLA is going to have to do something about this. We can't just lie down and take it. With this getup, how the chains look like, You sound like exactly what you used to be doing. Is there anyone in the HLA who could take out these hitmen? Unfortunately, no, seeing as our members are former Yakuza who are trying to avoid that sort of thing. Right. In any case, you just need someone to find these hitmen, catch them, and turn them all around, right? What are you implying? If I went after these guys, you could focus on helping our HLA members turn their life around. That would be pretty accurate, right? Well, yes, but I couldn't ask for something like that of you. I myself left the Yakuza to live an honest life. I know how rough it could be. And I know how important it is for you to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I'll do anything I can do to help. Kiryu-san, will you really do this for us? I've got a lot of things going on right now, but I'll definitely help out whenever I get the chance. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. However, however can I thank you for doing this? Save it for me when it's all over. What exactly do you need me to do? Let me think. The HLA is using all its resources to try and right now to collect information of these Reapers. Whenever it's convenient for you, please stop by and I'll give you the info we gathered for one of these hitmen. And then, if you manage to find and capture that hitman, give me a call and we'll take it from there. Alright? These men are formidable opponents. You're better off going after them only one at a time. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. And for every hitman you successfully capture, the HLA will offer you a reward. Though I'm afraid that won't be much. I'm not doing this for money. But it wouldn't be right if you didn't at least cover your expenses. Please. We insist. Alright. I suppose I will need to spend time and money getting ready to take them down. I'll accept your reward. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? These Reapers aren't just causing trouble for us here in Tokyo. They've been popping all over the country, carrying out these attacks of other Tojo-affiliated members. At this stage, I'm afraid we don't have the resources to do much outside of Kamurocho. But I seem to recall that you live in Okinawa. That's right. If we get any information on hitmen in Okinawa, do you think you can head south and handle them too? Sure, no problem. I don't know when I will be back there next, but I'll definitely keep me in the loop. Alright, I'll reach out to you whenever I find something. In any case, we can't just shut these Reapers down for good until we find out who's behind all of this. It's going to be difficult, but with you on our side, I know we can do it. You can do it. Good luck. Getting a little bit warm in here. So I guess this is where they're gonna be at the end of this then. I'll talk to the guy over here and see if he can at least pick up one of them, right? Street musician named Hideki. It's a young man who always singing and playing the guitar in front of me. He's pretty good too. Since he's always there, you might be able to find some good information. That's good to know. Oh, we're all the way over here. Okay, I see. So if we want any information, we could go to the singing guy in front of the Millennium Tower. I am kind of looking forward to playing Judgment again, but I don't know when I think it would be the best time to play it. Should I play and complete the 4th game first or jump straight to Judgment? That is a question. I will not start it until after I complete this though, that's for sure.
Kiryu.
Oh, Kiryu. Feel like you've been gone for hours. Have you find you have trouble finding Canada or something? I was a part of it, but also what? Mama, you mind if a friend I brought from Okinawa stays here with me? They won't be around any longer than I am. Oh, of course. Is it a special friend? Nah, you gotta be talking about Haruka, right? Aw. No, no on both counts. It's actually the captain of the Ryoto family. One of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Hi, Bubbers. How you doing, Butters? How far did you get in Raft before I left? You were working on the big dome city. Did you complete that? How's it going? And welcome. Thanks for the raid. We are playing Yakuza. We are back in Kamurocho. That's about it. We ventured back to Kamurocho, found out that one of our friends got shut down, and we are trying to find a culprit. We beat the rhino shark, dude. You're zooming through all of that. Hey, Marius, how you doing? You did the ram raft. We're doing tempers now, so you're going to the. Oh, you will be finished in this way before I am. I only play like once a week though, so that's fair. 18 naked seamen stuck in a ram raft. Hi awake, I am Oak. How you doing? We're definitely talking about the same guy, right? Talking about the guy here, right? Or did you go and hook yourself up with some big shot female Yakuza? His name is Rikaya. He's still pretty much a kid. Oh ho! In that case, he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I normally get in here is middle-aged farts like Data-san. What's that supposed to mean? We about to kick the bucket for the day. Yeah, it's this. How late early is it for you right now? It should be noon. No, it would be 10ish, right? 9 or 10ish in the morning. You go have some sleep, dude. You make some breakfast, go to bed, and enjoy yourself. Have fun. Thank you for the raid. Haven't slept yet, dude. You never sleep. You sleep like with like 4 babies around. It's like 2 babies, 2 kids. I'm surprised you get any sleep at all, man. You get some rest. You get some food first, though, and I'll catch you in a bit. Have fun. What's that supposed to mean? Corpus League like Mr. Bean. You mean like he uses a gun to shoot out the light? That's the only thing I remember of Mr. Bean, is that he has a revolver in his nightstand, and he used that and aims and shoot down the ceiling light. That's the only thing I remember. And then he picks up his book, counts 1 sheep, 2 sheep, and then he just falls asleep. If there's anything you know about me, I'm gonna enjoy myself. You take care, man. You have a good one. Eat some pancakes, though. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time. Well, I guess I deserve that. Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office. As long as you don't cause any trouble in here. I mostly just use it for storage. I appreciate it, Mama. Mama. So, where is this guy? I'll let him go explore Kamurocho a bit, see the sights. He's coming here when he's done. Sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work ethic. Everything okay, Data-san? It doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood. Nah, it's nothing.
Aniki.
Oh, there he is. I finally found you, Aniki. Would you believe I went like in 5 different bars before I ended up here? This city is a goddamn maze or something. Is this your guy, Kiryu? Yup. Rikia, this is my friend Date-san. I couldn't tell you how many times he helped me over the years. Oh, and this here is Mama of this bar. Aniki's friend, huh? Pleasure to meeting you. The name's Rikia Shimabakuro. Shimabakuro. And also, I'm pronouncing thing overly American just because that's easier for me than trying to switch between how it would sound. And that's why his name is Shimabakuro. And I hate it. But it's what his name is now, Shimabakuro. 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 Well, someone has a lot of energy. I try, ma'am. I mean, mama. Humph. It's Date, pleased. Oh, the honor's all mine. Rikia, you finished looking around town? I guess, but, what's wrong? I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really want to see that kind of, what kind of heat a Tokyo one would bring, too. I didn't realize it was that important to him. Look at him! Look how sad he is! I didn't find the bikini women. Anyway, Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what went down with Kanda. Whenever you're ready to spill it, just let me know when it's time, okay? I really want to dig into the details here. I'm gonna do a save first, then. Wait, what is this stone they got? A single or double zero. Oh, it's a gambling thing. Also, if you didn't need the bear. You ready to talk, Kiryu? Let's talk. Let's talk. Great. So, tell me what happened with Kanda. Well, you see, and that happened, and then this happened. Would you believe that? Are we going to chapter 7? The Mad Dog. We're going to talk to Majima then. This is the other guy, the guy with the Chinese mafia in his back. Hayamahara?
どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。
Yeah, Kiryu must be like in his 30s, almost 40s, I guess.
あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。
He's still trying to push this Okinawa deal now that both Daigo and Tashiwara is out of the picture.
真島の兄さん。俺はカムロ町をこの手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。
Wait, what?
今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
Wait, what do they have on Majima to make him? Majima is the last person I would expect to let anyone tell him what to do.
もう一軒行きましょうよ。
Oh, dude, he's drunk.
兄貴ももつ飲みましょうよ。
桐生、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。
The Mad Dog, something to do with Majima then.
うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民自党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これで どうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえ奴が絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
これは
どうやら鈴木が
Majima talking to
裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
I have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all of this, even with his reputation. Well, he did do Majima construction. Maybe that's the thing. But yeah, that's kind of surprised me as well. Unless Majima is either being used, or he's trying to use his own way to find out what happened to Daigo, right? So he's trying to ease himself in the way he does. But the last thing I could expect is Majima going against us, right? I need to make an oak version of that exact animation you have there. It's so chill. I love it. Even with his reputation, yeah. Not sure if he's the only one leading the charge, but he's still definitely involved. You think maybe he can shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi? Nah, I don't think he could. No, there's no chance. I think if he would have done anything, he would have done it with head on with a knife. He's really not the backstabbing kind of person. Oh, secret. It's on the channel, on the one of the lights behind us. Look, Kiryu. I know you two are pals and all, but the Yakuza who is your friend is still a Yakuza. And Majima especially, let's let that dog off his leash and who knows what will happen. You're wrong. Majima-san promised me he'll look after Daigo. And he's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him. I know how you feel, I really do. But what if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all of this? Dude, we gotta get a Nishiyama scenario if that happens. Jesus, that would break me. That would break me if Majima ended up that way. If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him. Kiryu. I'm going to talk to him. Hold on, Kiryu. We don't know whose side he's on. That's exactly where I need to go. I have a lot of questions and Majima-san is going to answer. Kiryu. Is he still over at Purgatory? Yep. Family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like he's nothing more than an empty lot though. Oh, and the way is the same too. To the bathroom at the park, we know that. And Kiryu, promise me you won't let your guard down. I promise. I'm pretty sure that it must be something to do with him trying to... Like, he trying to figure out what happened to Daigo in his own way. I guess we're gonna go and see Majima. Poor Papa to buy me a toy over at Park Boulevard. Papa always shuts him down. I thought they tied the fund, so blah blah blah. We gotta... Is that not it? Sneak behind this guy so he doesn't see us. We can learn some new moves if we go to the different places. We're gonna talk to this guy first anyway, see if... Like my song? Well, I'm no expert, but it wasn't bad. I see it. No matter how much I play here, nobody ever listens. But I guess it's really a matter of anybody listens or not. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to complain. It's alright. I'm Hideki. A washed-up musician, as you can see. And you are? Kiryu. Kiryu? Where have I heard that name before? Meh. I guess Kiryu's a pretty common name. You're the only Kiryu-san who ever stopped to hear me sing, though. Thanks for listening. You can usually find me here. Come and listen to me again sometime. Sure. if I get the chance. Sorry for keeping you around. See you around. It's a nice guy. I'll go this way this time. Well, that's the parked van, so here's where we can buy weapons and stuff. Huh. I'm not focusing on side quests, even though side quests are the most fun part in this game sometimes, but I might do pick up one or two during the playthrough, but for right now I'm focusing more on the main quest, if that makes sense. Mainly because I feel like I've been spending too much time playing the game, you know. I kind of want to get this story. The stories are the best part, I think. Oh, this is a guy that wants That guy needs a punch in the face. Oh, hello. Dude, they make uploading a picture to Facebook so interesting here. Dude, that looks like a wrestling move as well. Or an MMA or something like that. Poor guy. Jesus Christ! Okay, Sumo Man. That was a lot more people than I expected it to be. Aye, no more. Here. Platinum nail. There's a taxi over there, but I'm gonna stop at this food joint and just eat some stuff to get my health up again. I don't want to rely on just potion the whole time, and also you get some experience eating food. Only order one thing at a time, eh? In real life, you can order more than one thing, though. I'm very certain. Get XP from eating. How do you think life would be if you had like a level up system like that, eh? I'll do it, to be honest. If real life had an experience system, I'm very certain it would be pay to win. That guy has a knife. Oh, we know that guy. You ruined Setsuko's life, and you killed Mom. You didn't pay your debts, and now this is what you get. Tatsuo, but why? Hold it. It's you, Kazuma Kiryu. I know you've been through a lot, but there's no reason to kill your own father, and you know it. Huh? You done enough. That guy is don't want to look at me in the face because he knows who I am. We ended up knocking some sense into him when he was a loan shark, and then he ended up as a homeless man down the line. That's a funny one, isn't it? Your mother would never have wanted this. Shut up. Just shut up. What the hell do you know about it? Anyway, what? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office... yeah, I get it now. It all started with you. You're the one who destroyed my family. Self. My butt. Yeah. Well, I defended myself. I had a stun gun. I don't know if it's legal or not. Please stop it. Leave my son alone. And it's time for backstabbing. Tatsuo, if it really stopped your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiri-san, you don't have to go that far. Please have mercy on him. Dad? Please, Tatsuo, listen. All the debt was too much for me to take. I felt like all I could was run. I knew my business. I knew what would happen if my family, I knew what would have happened to my family if I left them with my debt. Of course I knew. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I never thought about how all my strong arm tactics would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. All I wanted was to see you one more time before I'm finally gone. Dad, I need to see you. I need you to know how sorry I am. I know I can't ask you to forgive me. I just needed to apologize to you. Dad, from the very beginning, I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you'd done was unforgivable, but still Tatsuo, I wanted to see you one more time too. Wee! Wee! Tatsuo, I'm sorry. Wee! Hehehe, humble family torn apart by a legendary Yakuza. Now that's a story. And I got to shoot to sell it. Sorry, but this is just too good to pass up. Write it up. Put it in a magazine, whatever, I don't care. Really? Really now? I won't run and I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. Hinata and his son is making peace. That's enough for me. See you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They abandoned him. There's no locker key around here? No, we'll go in. probably get beaten up because I don't have enough stuff, right? This is not good. Wait. What happened to the construction site? It's Majima Construction, right? Majima family. Oh, it's reserved for Kiryu. They're waiting for him with the phone call, eh? Dial 007 for assistance. An old rotary dial system as well. That's fun, funky. Mushy mushy. And door is locked. Oh shit. Is this the Majima family? How many people does he have under him now?
Majima no Nisan.
Also, his suits look quite nice.
驚かせてしもうて。
これは
まあ、俺なりの防御策や。最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな。ようこそ真島組へ。まあ、地下でゆっくり話でもしようや。
If you're going down to purgatory then. I just got a place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiryu-chan. So this is not a less venue that it used to be. Used to be a lot of like ladies hanging around in these places asking to have some fun. I'm just realizing that oh no, we are fighting. We're not going to his office, we're fighting. Last stop, Kiryu-san. The Colosseum. Only things fighting in there. The only thing fighting in there now is Dust Bunny. It's so nice and quiet. You got my word, shall we? Okay. Are we fighting now?
He
wants us to fight again, I guess. Got fun memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's all a damn ghost town now. The Colosseum's closed? Been for about a year now. Something else came out. Pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal? Guess the wipers out of the bag, huh? Oh, his smile just disappeared. Majima, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping an eye out for Daigo, just like we promised. What do you mean? It was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense that politics bull can get. But Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. The question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san? Tell me the truth now. Well, I guess you have to fight now.
Kiryu-chan yo. こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
You just want to fight. Ah, shit. I don't have any weapons and I don't have any that much potions, I think. It'll be a fun one. Cage fight, cage fight. Is that a clip on now?
So youことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
And he has his famous knife as well.
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬 vs 赤岩の魔王、島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王、真島五郎。2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人、果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ、そうだな。
I guess deep down inside.
手加減はなしや。思いっきりいくで。桐生ちゃんや。
I guess in deep down, I think Kiryu also likes fighting Majima. Oh, my butt. Oh, missed that one. Come on. I guess you heat up to maximum. We'll do that one then. Oh, I did the same thing again. I keep pressing to fight, right? Because I keep pressing X to attack. I keep missing those quick time events. There we go. There you go. Level up. Just like old times, definitely. I wonder if there's any time that he has actually beaten us. It's kind of what drove the whole relationship between us anyway. That he couldn't beat me. GG. Hand down. Don't cut it down. Oh, they're still friends. They're still friends. So, it's no way he can, he's betraying us, right? But he might have gone his own way to do something. Conspirators. So what do you want to? So you want to know who gave me the hookup with the guy Suzuki, huh? He's some kind of minister of some shit, right? Well, he's it was Hamazaki. What? Yep. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into the Okinawa deal ever since he learned about the Tojo were helping this, helping scrunch up the land for it. But Daigo walked, right? What's a poor old Hamasaki gonna do? Take matters into our own hand? That's what? Pick up where Daigo left off, snatching up rights to this resort. So he phoned up Suzuki, boasted about having bigger balls than the Tojo. And that was that. Game set, Hamazaki. And that's when he offered you to the construction contract. Yep. Didn't make sense why it come to me with just such a juicy offer though. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiri-chan. You saw the photo of me and Suzuki shoving around, right? I got a goddamn good idea who let that slip, Hamazaki. But why? It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that someone was me. That kind of shit hit the news, me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you could say false imprisonment. All Hamasaki did was have to do then is swoop in and clear up the scraps. He'd make a damn killing, enough to stop him blowing up some more Chinese joints. That's for sure. Sound like he's more of a vulture than a man. Yep. That resort shit, not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh yes. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye and said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only way to interpret that is he's probably going to start a war, I guess. Which is what? Think about it, Kiryu-san. Daigo and Kashiwagi gets filled with lead, but you'd be just not out of Kanda, and the whole city's fair game, and Hamasaki is ready to pounce. But how could he have known all of this would happen? You ask me, he planned it from the start, everything falling into place so perfectly. It's just teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho, huh? Not just that, there's one more head in his crosshair. The Tojo clan. Oh no. Oh, is he working together with the florist? Hell yeah. I thought he worked for the police. Haven't seen have we seen you in like what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from the loft in the Millennium Tower, eh? You're telling me. Anyway, Majima here is letting me borrow the place. Lost the right to my prior place after that stuff went down 2 years ago. Guess that makes sense. He had he was infiltrated by the Korean mafia to help the whole situation that occurred during the second game, if people can't remember. He used to run this underground place. He worked for the police, stopped working for the police, worked for himself as a kingpin called Florist, using all the homeless people in Kamurocho as his information center, and he literally sold information. And then he got hired back to the police, and now he's back here again. After Majima took over the floor, like the whole area where the Purgatory used to be the florist, and then Majima took over that when the florist went back to the police. Right. You said there's more to it. You bet there is. Seems there's he's fixing to pawn up the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. What? Take a gander at this. Yeah, he also is very much into like capturing everything that happens around in Kamurocho. That's yup. Lau Ka Long, leader of the Snake Flower Triad, the Chinese syndicate you brought crashing down 4 years ago. What does that have to do with this? Well, after he survived his first run with you, he skulked back to China, awaiting an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found that Hamasaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo, that so far he hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in the Yokohama suburb. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamasaki laid claim to every last speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan's ranks. Next is this. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of paper on the table. It's all the deeds, I guess. This is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's contracts between Hamasaki and Lau Ka Long, tying the Snake Flower Triad to the resort deal. A contract? For what, exactly? From what I can tell, Hamasaki is planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. That contract makes it so Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it. Probably to pay back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamasaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Agreed. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. Didn't realize Hamasaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Florist. Why do you know all of this? Astute observation. The truth is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamasaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Ba-bam. The guy behind you, I guess. Majima. Oh, Daigo! I thought it was Majima. Daigo Dojima. What? You didn't tell me it was Daigo was lining your pocket. Explain yourself, Florist. Alright. Normally I'm not too keen of divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo would forgive me given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year ago back. Said he was hot on the heels of a trader in the Tojo clan. Hamasaki, huh? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried about that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, and pinched as much as I could. Which is how you got your hands on that photo. Yep. And that's what you found out was Hamasaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi-san, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started looking into this all of this after Daigo got shot. But that's when the new actor showed up on the stage. Who? Oh, Kazuma, I guess.
驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に瓜二つだからな。
Kazuma is back.
匂うな。
When he said it's too fishy, he said it stinks. It smells. So it was Kazuma, but is it the real Kazuma?
誰なんだ。なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。何？
Well, that's Kao Long.
Love Carlo.
What's this all about? If I would have seen this, I would have thought it was some kind of like pop-up festival or something. Wait, he saw. Oh, what? Wait, what? What?
喂，有什么事？把这个男的给我找出来。是。
桐生、こいつは。
Yeah, Rikia. But why does he want Rikia?
ジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Why did he want him? Hello?
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか。
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。ああ。なんだあれ。
どうした？力也、何かあったのか？
誰だお前ら。
Oh, he's getting. Oh, he got easy takedown.
Likia, what?
Maybe they weren't able to get the deed from his patriarch, and therefore they're looking for him. I'm gonna help him. Who's that kid snake flower the snake flower guys are after? Never saw him around here until you showed back up. He's a captain of a pretty small family based in Okinawa. What could a snake flower possibly want with him? Not sure. Is there a chance that Hamasaki is using Lao to lure you out? And if they take your friend hostage, their plan's gonna work. Right. I saw him. The floor is just watch. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we are ready. Let's go. Oh, could we have brought I wonder if it was possible to bring wait up, Kiryu-san. I saw you in the fighting, flinging those fists of yours at the boss. Pretty dang impressive, I gotta say. Sorry, Nishiada, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Oh, right. I'll let you go then. Hey, before you do, we're dusting the old Colosseum after opening it back up, so we want to use it, I guess. I guess that's something to do with it. I guess that fighting ring will give us some money and some and the Men in Black now. So weapon deal. Oh hell! I probably want to talk to the weapon dealer. You can use the Majima family as a hideout. I probably want to talk to that guy, right? Probably gonna buy some of those. Because if you have something to heal yourself with. Didn't this used to be a big construction site with stuff being worked on? Whatever happened to all of this stuff? I know in Judgment it was all completed. And I know in the second game, it was actually under construction. Let's go and save Rikia. Could have gone saved, but... Try blocking that. Okay, one more to go. But where will we start going to look for him? Where's Lao and Rikia? I don't know. Do I have to beat it out of you? Please, I'll tell the truth. Only officers know where the boss is. Where can I find this officer? Not far ahead. He stands outside. He stands out because of the clothes. Damn it. Alright, I better not see you around here again. Looks like I need to track down the other officer.
Level up.
Oh, they have guns. Where's the gun? There you go. Now where's he at? Oh, that's easy enough. You must be the snake flower officer. Tell me where your boss is. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. Instead you die. Okay, the guy he brought with him is weaklings. Oh, hello. Trash man. Oh, they just keep popping in, I guess. I'm digging the purple outfit. Dude, if I could lounge in something like that, like a pajama or something, that would be crazy. Oh, he's running away. There we go. There he is. Oh shit, oh shit. These guys have guns. Did I ever play Sleeping Dogs? I have not. A lot of people are asking me if I would want to play it, but I haven't, no. He's hitting me with a bicycle, yeah. It's a tough guy that usually keeps you guarding a place you need to get through. How long are you gonna keep running, huh? Damn it! Why won't you give up? Because I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Where's my gun at? I can also use bicycles, you know. Take this bicycle. Let's get some of this in me. Oh, hello. Apparently I kept my my gun. The good old bicycle. Well, there's three things I always use. Is bicycles, bonking people in the head with the traffic cone, and trash cans. That's my favorite weapons. Sleeping Dogs is pretty good. I would love to watch. Oh, is there like a mod out there to like up the quality? Because that's quite the old game now. Sleeping Dogs 2, I think, is the one, right? Is it Sleeping Dogs 2? They tried to make a new one called the Sleeping Dogs Triad, I think. And I think it's set in Singapore as well. It's like a GTA with Kung Fu or something. But I think it's another one called the Triads that they tried to make. But they ended up spending too much of their money, their budget, to the point where the investors pulled out, and a lot of shit happened with that company. I tried looking it up, and I think this is what I remember from it. No one wants to touch that project with anything, because apparently there's been a lot of money thrown around and it's not going the way they want, and the company hasn't been able to revive it. And I think at some point the company, it might have been that the company split, I can't remember, but I remember they tried to make something called the Triads, but that kind of flops during production, and that's why there's never been a new Sleeping Dogs. But it's a good game, it definitely is. I would love to play it, but I find that it's the same thing as here. The quality, I think the quality might need a refurbish for me to be able to enjoy it that much. It's mostly because I like old games, but sometimes the games are a little bit too old looking, right? If that makes sense. But with Sleeping Dogs, it might be a texture, HD texture mod somewhere, right? Hugh, strong as ox. Tell me where Lau is before I show you how strong I really am. Boss, Eep! Get back here. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, these guys. I didn't even touch that! Come on, you. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he ended up going. Then you should play it before it looks even older. Good one. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll look into it. There's so many games I want to play right now. I think the next one I really want to play is Stray. That cat game that just came out. That's a game I've been looking forward to playing for years now. I remember seeing a tweet about it. Like how it was in production as a tech test. Like way back on Twitter. And early this year, I remember seeing it appear on a new upcoming game thing this year. And I was like, yes, please, I want to play so bad. I think he's taking a left here. Oh no. Out of my fucking way, you idiots! I'm gonna get too tired soon. Okay, I just bought Stray. So you want to be a meow, like bought it a Friday. A puzzle game is it's a puzzle game too, Unique. Yes, it's true. It's very much a puzzle game with a little bit of like narrative and exploration. It's lovely. Also, if you really like want to play Stray, it's currently on the PlayStation subscription pass for free, but since you already bought it, it's definitely worth it. I was considering playing it on my Wednesdays, but we'll see what happens first, really. You don't like puzzles? But it's too cute. It's too cute to not like. It has a dedicated meow button. Phew! Finally done running, huh? I guess it's time to make it tell me the truth. Eep, wait! Eep, I tell you everything. Boss is on the roof of the building in Nakamichi Alley. Your friend's there with him. Damn it! I need to get over there. the hiccup. Bye. Oh, he has gun. This is why I want the gun. Oh, here's something else I want. I broke the blade. Squeaky. Hi, Ghosty. And I broke that blade too. Got a stamina royale. Stamina royale with cheese. How do Henro? How? Let's see here. Oh shit, there's two of them now. Well, it didn't really matter if I clicked right or wrong here. Haha, this is what I wanted. We are doing good. Oh, I wasted it, didn't I? Getting a gun before having to fight those is the best thing. Looks like this is a place. Step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. Huh? Fine. I guess you have to do it the hard way. Fancy sword fighting style? Meet gun. Have you met Bike? It reminds me of is it the Three Musketeers? There's a fighting scene in the Three Musketeers where this guy with a sword suddenly switches his sword into like two of them, and then does like a super fancy like sword show-off thing, right? And then the musketeer just wails his arm around, screaming like it's doing the same thing he was. And then he just like chops the rope to the chandelier above him. Oh, trash can, I know. I'm coming, Rikia. And then you see them just having coffee or tea or something. I came as promised. I make you tattoo now.
Rikia. Aniki.
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。
He was a guy we fought in the first game, I think. Some big flashy swords they have.
分かってないな、お前は。
Yes, it does. They are not family, but it's literally because he sees Kiryu as his superior, because he's stronger. It's because it's a word more as a title rather than just brother. Alright, have some food and enjoy yourself. Make some food for me too, I'm hungry. I'm gonna grab this real quick. And this real quick. And... what's that kind of magic? Okay, we're gonna have a hard time. We don't have any weapons or nothing. What is this? Slap, slap, flap, flap. Rasengan! Kamehameha! It's kind of annoying. Luckily, his weapon stuff doesn't really do too much damage, even though it's kind of like sheety like that. They could at least give me some weapons to fight with here. This is nothing. That's the closest to like a crate slap. Kame. I guess this would be different if I had like a weapon myself or something. Like I can't really block against these things either, it feels like. I don't really see what they're expecting me to do here. Yeah, probably don't want to have him around the only weapons I have around here and break that. I can't block it. I said, luckily his weapon attack doesn't really do super much damage. And I can't zap away from it either. It's just bullshit. And you see that green thing he has as a health? Like I have that and orange coming after it. If he's gonna be sheety, I'm gonna be sheety. Haha! Your weapon sucks. I mean, battle of not attribution, but battle of like perseverance, you mean? Face slap! Spin, 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 and see what you win. The fortune rules us all. Cause in the end, you'll get my Kamehameha ball. It seemed like he was way stronger when he had his sword. At least a lot of these I can actually block. Ah! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Where are we hiding those? Okay, because the blades, I cannot do anything with those. Now he's playing Waldo. I don't think he's cared too much about what's legal and not. Well, this is gonna take quite a bit of his health down. He's not gonna kill him. Sweepstake. Got him. Wilting flower. Chapter 8. That's illegal. GG. Wait. Is he really acting like a child? Wait, guns? Is that Kazuma? The only one we know who's really good with guns is Kazuma. Yep, there he is. Big Daddy Kazuma. Are we finally gonna get the answer we're looking for? There goes Lao Kalong, I guess.
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのかどうして大悟中原を撃ったんだ
Also, he's not Kazuma?
Beautiful eyes.
What? Eh?
Like I heard from my brother before.
Brother? Also, what's with the English? Wait, is he in the black, like the you know, there's the plot? Hey. So that's not Satoru Kazuma, or what his name is. That's not the main Kazuma. Someone else. This, because of the English, does that mean he's working for the Men in Black? So many questions. And why did he want him? Was that just...
Yeah.
You're trying to shake the dead people, I guess.
兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょうか。親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
It's his own agenda, I guess.
お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。俺はこっちでまだやることがある。だがお前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない。今は沖縄に帰って先や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか？
I guess we're going back to Okinawa soon as well. Eh? 69 times 6.
何？白鵬会の会長が？おい桐生、どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが。
I think they're using Aniki more as a title. Oh, what's this bag? Is that a bomb? Or money? Oh, he's the rich boy, so he's probably money.
それで俺に話とは？
ああ、すみません。実は今回のごたごた、うちの組も少なからず影響していたので、その責任をと思いまして。
He's gonna pay for it.
ええ。
それはどうだ？金が。
Kanda.
Oh wait, what? It's the head of Kanda, I guess.
これはどういうことだ？
Wait, so Mine beheaded Kanda last night at Hauko's headquarters.
そうキリュウの野郎、絶対許さねえ。何すました顔しとんじゃ、大峰。なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ、おこら。
Say, do something, jack off or something.
少しは気遣ってください。
社会者ボケ、己がチンタラしとるから、キリュウのアホがうちに攻め込んできたやろが。
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするからこんなことになるんです。
はあ？己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃこら。
You have to say he is kind of strong. Yeah, he is kind of strong, isn't he?
それで俺がキリュウの首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
That's what you think.
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみやくれ。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないさ。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。
It's a respect in it.
その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。あんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。
Okay then. Humu.
ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。
So they beheaded him and brought him to Kiryu as an apology. Mine? Mine?
神田のような男、必要以上に大きくしてしまったのは私です。手洗い方法を取りましたが、錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。
I guess that's settled then.
私は今のうちに登場会の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ探したところで見つからないでしょうけど。
The Chinese will probably take him then.
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか。
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ。
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
Damn.
ジャカが。
どちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場会にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。
I don't know if he's plotting something or if he's actually on our side or not.
ミネ、お前はそういう教育をされたのか。
どういう意味ですか。
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
多分しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。
Who is the one to give an order then?
この落とし前、私の判断。
Well,
私のやり方です。
both of the guys above him is no longer around.
桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任、あなたにもあるんじゃないですか。大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、 私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり私の行動の全ては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
それは俺がいつか教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
I don't think that was a threat. I think that was just him being cold and saying that I have no respect for you to give me a lecture over because you have done this and that. You don't have enough power to talk to me like that. I didn't think Mina was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own like that. Pretty fucking brutal. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-chan? Last Kanda's out of our here, and Hamasaki probably fish bait by now. Look at that smile of his though. Meaning it's all over. Everyone who was trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is finished. Is it though? Mina is kind of in our way, but in his own way, if that makes sense, because he's not against us, but he's very much pushing for a position that might not be for the better, if you get what I mean. Blah, blah, blah. Well, not exactly. Hamasaki was a traitor, there's no question about that. And thanks to the snake flower, he and his family is no more. But that doesn't mean that this is the end. There's still that man who looks like Kazuma. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it, meaning someone's probably giving him orders. That's the only explanation for shooting Nakahara and stealing the land deed. He can't be working alone. Hamasaki's the most obvious suspect, since he was after the control of both Resort of Tojo and the Tojo clan. But if it's a Kazuma guy was working for Hamasaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikia? There's still a ton of question marks here. Kiryu, I'm gonna try and find out what happened to Hamasaki. Florist, do me a favor and look into Mine and the Hakuho clan while I'm gone. Mine? At this point, Tojo leadership has been practically decimated. Majima and Mine are the only two ones left standing. Not really. You have Kiryu is also a seat, but none will give him the approval except from Majima. And it would be 2 against 1. But it will be retaliation about that. And also, Jesus Christ, Majima has built his ranks quite sturdy, so he might actually have a bit to say if he's want to take over. You implying that I got a horse in this race? Huh. If I was sure, I would sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright, I'll see what I can dig up on the Hakuho and about Kazuma lookalike. Speaking of Kazuma-san, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi is gone. Think you can stick up on his place, Majima-san? Oh, and be careful. I'm sure some of the other families will try to take advantage of the power vacuum this creates. Sure. You got it, Kiryu-chan. Kiryu, let me know the second you learn anything. I will. Well, all that's left now is to put the plan into action. We'll be in touch. Well, Daigo is alive, so he will probably step back in when he's recuperated, right? And then he will still be the leader of the clans. I guess I got a date with the Kazuma family. First things first, I've got to make sure Rikia gets back to Okinawa. The least I can do is see him to a taxi. What are you going to do with the kid, Kiryu? I'm seeing him home. It's too dangerous for him to stay here. Agreed. You might want to take him, at least take him to the taxi after all he's been triggered. That's only fair. Yeah, I'm planning on it. Just having a quick gander, see if there's any keys hidden around here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Alright, Rikia, it's time for you to get back. Yeah. Come on, I'll take you over to a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you to the next get you on the next flight down. It's okay, Aniki. I can go on my own. Any time has passed since the Snakefire tried to murder you, Rikia. You shouldn't be out and about by yourself. Not yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go. I think he kind of feels... Maybe he feels sad. Maybe he feels... troubled. Maybe he believes in a thing called love. Maybe he should listen to his heart. The save point over here. This is the rhythm of my heart. I think I love. There's someone standing in a corner over there. Just keep moving. You got to keep on moving. He likes yelling my name, doesn't he? Yeah, this place is pretty empty. Yeah, that's just a side quest. Level up. Hidden map, crouching tiger. Perfect shirts proudly stare me in the face these days. It's like how I look, pretty much gonna beat you to the punch. Haha. Anyway, I heard a little tidbit just to share. Apparently, a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs in Nakamichi Street. It's a guy dressed up as a ninja. Huh. Guess this is for goodbye for now. Rikia, this taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight, okay? Aniki, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. It sounds like this whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands, at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryodo family. They're all counting on you, Rikia. Right. I won't let them down. Anyway, guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, okay, Aniki? Yeah, I'll be home soon. This is the old guy we just talked about, right? Who's asking? Oh, okay.
Tamiya だと。
俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ。1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が、それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ?
It's gonna happen anyway, I guess.
あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか?
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ?
Yeah, why is he contacting Kiryu of all people?
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか?
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ? リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。
Someone's pulling his strings, I guess. Forcing his hand, I mean. Not pulling his strings, forcing his hand.
とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら議事堂。
議事堂だと?
The Diet Building, huh?
ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるから、その車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
Okay, we are gonna go do this first. What would Tamiya want with me? And who's that third party you mentioned? I knew there was more to this than just some internal Tojo feud. I should let Data-san know what's going on. I'm gonna see to so I know what's going on. So I'm gonna go and talk to him, and after that's gonna be the end, I guess, for today. What's the scoop, Kiryu? Data-san. I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings in all of this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the Diet Building and talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. To the Diet Building? How are we going to get there? He's sending a driver over, apparently. We're meeting in the front of Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu, take me with you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. So, want to meet outside the Millennium Tower? Well, we can meet him. And risk Tamiya's driver being suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together, okay? At Serena, as always. I'll see you in front. That's not where I expected the taxi to take me, to be honest. I thought it was going to be on the same street as Data-san. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna pump up on some more potions, I guess. We can't buy that here? These drinks, I guess. I think we need to go to a convenience store for that. Okay, that sounds gonna be in front of this building. A lady seems suspicious.
Oh.
I think we're zooming through these chapters doing it this way. Ow, damn it. One second thought, I think I need a cash run down here. You got 5,000 yen. Like, Hello? It's Kiryu. Janai the photographer. Oh hey, it's Janai the freelance photographer, remember? Janai. Oh yeah, from the Hirata case. The papers love the shots. They're gonna be in the next week's edition. They've printed off a new. They've been printed off a few proofs, so I sent one to the bar for you, shellac I mean. It might be worth reading if you got the time. See you. That's nice of him. An article about the Hiratas. Huh? I guess I should head over to shellac soon, or sooner or later. I'm gonna head into here before I talk to Data-san. Just to up on my drinky poos and stuff. It's not what I expected though. I'm gonna buy a few of these. Alright, Data-san, let's go. Kiryu, what took you so long? Sorry, Data-san, I got here as fast as I could. Don't worry about it, gotta say though, Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah, hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. That's kind of why I want to do this before I head off today. Hope so. I don't forget that Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You ready to go? Actually, no. I kind of need to buy some weapons. And I think, nah, fuck it, we'll go. We'll leave some stuff here first, though. Actually, we can take some weapons from here. And save. Kind of need some more of these Empress and toughness stuff, but still. Don't really have too much to heal us, but they kind of give us that when we're fighting anyway. A lot of times. Let's go. I just want to see what he wants. Let's do it. Great. Time to swing to the Millennium Tower then. That's a sushi place now? This used to be Sega. Well, I guess, or like a place to play, like play video games. But I think everything there is in the theater square now. Whack. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. A lot of money. Nice. Here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, there he is. No, I don't want to talk. Jesus, you bastard. Get a better clothing. Jesus Christ. What does this clothing even mean? Bonk. Bonk. Here, you beat the shit out of me. Here's a nail. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, sir. And you're from the media, right? Yep. Name's Date, the Keihin News. You used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't. I'm afraid I cannot allow a reporter to. Now hold your horses. What you have here is a premium government official arrangement with a private meeting with an ex-chairman of the major crime syndicate. If you don't want let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. You don't know what kind of a conclusion I could draw from that. But, sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Data-san come with us. We promise he won't write about anything he hears today, right, Data-san? Yeah, sure. Very well, then. Please get into the car if you're ready, sir. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's get in the car and get on our way. The big-ass Parliament House. I don't see any parking signs around, do you? I think with anything in this game that has been updated, I don't think it's the actual game, but definitely the cutscenes like these are updated or remastered.
思っていたより若いな。そっちは
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と東上会の癒着を追っていた。
ふん。あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか。
いや。
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。あ
あ。
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
Very few words on that Kiryu Kazuma of ours.
互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
Like, if they just reuse the word doyo koto that Kiryu always say, and and so, they could literally just do a whole game of him just saying that, like, soda, nanda koto da. That just like removes half of his lines in the whole games.
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
Maybe he's planning on it?
そうだな。だが、それはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
I kind of guessed it.
聞かせてくれ。 沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
What should I ask about?
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれてい
So
る
that's the Men in Black we're talking about.
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値？
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に？
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発、それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってる奴ってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術、奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり？
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。 それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So Tomiyama came over to the military expansion build to lure out an international arms smuggling syndicate known as the Black Monday. I'm going to mention something, by the way. Something I've noticed, something now is going to go a little bit more technical in terms of how this game was made. There is a rule set when it comes to lip syncing in the animation industry, and mostly that is said to be not over pronunciate everything. So when you see them talking in this game, is the best example I can think of if over pronouncing everything, because the way I think that they did the voiceover and the lip sync to work in this game is that they have what is called a blend shape, which is a facial expression for every character in the hiragana or katakana, the Japanese alphabet. So every time, so what they probably did, they put that into a text-based assortment in a time frame window, if that makes sense. So every time stuff is read out the same way it would be done in a subtitle, every time they hear a specific word like ta, ma, kada, etc., the way they would set up build up a sentence, that will be reflected into, okay, now we trigger a blend shape of the facial expression. That's why I imagine, at least, that they've done it. So doing that, they don't need to animate every movement of the lip. That cuts a lot of time in the production. I'm just going on a rant right now, by the way. So every time they speak, every character, you just now need to just fill in that text, put that into time slate, and tada, you have a lip sync. But the problem you have with over-pronunciation with this is that, as you can see, when they are speaking, the mouth goes very much everywhere, like a Muppet, it feels like. That you see the mouth just blabbing along, and it doesn't really feel like it fits with the actual voiceover. It feels like you are watching a dubbed animation, even though they're actually speaking the actual characters they are supposed to. But the reason for that is that every time you say anything, you open your mouth a lot of times, not for every letter or every word. You kind of combine and merge words together, and that's like an animation tips a lot of people should know about, especially if you're students. That will technically make your animation better. Is that a lot of words you open and close your mouth is very much combining words. Imagine like when you're trying to say something, like you try to say struggle. In more sense, struggle has like 6 or 7 letters in it. Everyone that would try to overpronunciate this would try to add every like STURL, like struggle, and overpronunciate it like struggle. Well, in reality, we just see stro, which is one mouth open, stro, which goes, well, literally goes whoa, stro, gull, struggle. That's two facial expression you need to do to say struggle, while in people would just overpronunciate that. So in this case, they pronounce every 2 letters, stu, ro, gu, al. That's the word they will say. When in reality, you would just say stroggle. That's what you would pronounce it, stroggle, instead of stroggle. That's me ranting, just watching this. This is what my head is processing. How did they do this? And why does it kind of look bad, but it literally saves them hundreds of work hours doing it this way. And it kind of fits with their whole theme of reusing animations. Like Kiri always sits the same way. Data-san always sits the same way. And sometimes they reuse animations. To do that, you don't need to have an animator animate every single interaction, unless it's a cutscene, right? And you will see that a lot with the hundreds of characters they have roaming the city. They won't have a unique animations. That means that they have like a set list of, say, they have a 500 animations they can go into a library and grab out of. When in reality, if you had to do something unique, you would need multiple 1,000 animations. And I'm just sitting here nerding about this because that's literally what I do at work all the time. Anyway, rant over. Lip sync. I'm just looking at this, and to me it looks like they're blabbing. That's all. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn into the BMD system they're proposing for Okinawa. In other words, the only reason why Tamiya was so insistent on the military expansion was so he could stamp out Black Monday once and for all. So Andre, does that mean Andre is our Kazuma? Yeah, I think some people would find it interesting when I'm ranting about this kind of stuff, because a lot of people don't really know what goes on when you're actually making a video game or when you're doing an animation. There's a lot of stuff in the background. And even I don't know all of it personally, because I only do my little thing. Like for animation, by the way, that's literally what I'm thinking. They have a library of animation they just pull out whenever they need something, and it will save time for the animators not having to do everything. He has to be working with someone, though. Someone with connection to the US Army. That person holds the key to all of this. What should I ask about? The man who shot Daigo. Now you can just look at the lips and you can see it.
Daigo を撃った犯人を知らないか。
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
Just like they don't really see like they've been keyframed. They seem like everything is that they have one with a car, and the same facial expression of car happens all the time.
何か知っているのか。
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ。
So instead of worrying about facial expression, they always just do the body animation. I think a lot of this is also done with motion capture.
おやさんに弟が。
Ototo. So that means little brother, right?
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。あの兄弟は。
One of them was syndicate and the other one was military.
決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って
警察だ。
A cop.
元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課。今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
So he was the one ordering that he should look after Kiryu.
俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
So he ordered to shoot That was exactly the thing I was asking.
計画のためだったというのか。
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ。今も警察の下で動いてるのか。
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を。
Men in Black, right?
あいつはアメリカの CIA。
Oh.
アメリカ中央情報局の。
Oh, they twisted his arm. Look at that arm. It's a balloon arm. That arm was never meant to be rotated that way, but.
他に聞きたいことはあるか。
So Tamiya and Georgie Kazuma, an agent of the CIA and the younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma, are working together to bring down the arms smuggling syndicate called the Black Monday. If that's the case, why did Kazuma's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after here. What should I ask about? Well, that means why all the Americans are around. The favor Tamiya asked, or the favor is asked for.
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ。
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだ、そいつらは。
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ。
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ。
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ。
極道だよ。
ああ、no。
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
峰？
峰が。
おい、それどういうことなんだ。
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前に、あいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か。
そうだ。そうならないよう、あんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
風間ジョージだ。他に聞きたいことはあるか。
Like the way he asks, do you have any further questions? It reminds me of a time where I had to be in contact with a lawyer on the that was trying to sue the company I was not trying to sue the company, but it was a what do you call it? It was a threat that he would pursue to sue a company I was working for, because I spoke his language. I, for some reason, was ending up having to be in contact with him as a first contact. And since he was a retired lawyer, he spoke very like a lawyer, right? He knew what to say, what not to say, how to act with people in contact and so on. And he ended up talking the same way he did. I think it's a way you get taught up if you either work in as a lawyer or as in media presentation. So if you never what I took from it, that you never actually push to ask or tell a thing that you don't want asked. And the phrase I used there, do you have anything else you want to ask me, instead of just continuing or waiting for a response. That is something I kind of like see every time I see it now. It's kind of everywhere. Like when people are doing it, like, do you have a thing you want to ask me, or do you have anything else? If else, goodbye, right? And that's kind of what I'm feeling with him. Is like, is that a thing? And now, Georgie Kazuma is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. So it looks like I need to stop Georgie. So why did Toma join Mine in the first place? And what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. The CIA.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。 その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを。
When Georgie talked to Daigo, it seemed like they knew each other, so I don't know if it was something that they planned, or it didn't really go to plan, but they had some kind of connection.
そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
The blonde guy, I guess.
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
CIA came with a helicopter and just busted down the building.
どうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て？
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat, so they could lure Black Monday out in the open. And it was under CIA's order that Georgie shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guessing the CIA almost like a second family to him now, after what happened during his own time in the force. That explains why he's so loyal to the US government. What should I ask about? This kind of reminds me of a Korean show I watched on Netflix, and if you haven't seen it, I really recommend it. It's called My Name, I think it's called. It's about this girl who whose father was, I think her father was Yakuza. No, was mafia, not the Yakuza per se, but her mafia. Her father gets killed, and she's on a she's on like this huge quest to get revenge, and to get that revenge, she ended up taking in being taken under the wing of the mafia herself. So she spent most of her teenage and grown-up years to work for the mafia, and then after a while she tried to infiltrate for the mafia. She tried to infiltrate the police for some reason, and becomes a private investigator or something like that through the police. And then she it's like a triple agent kind of thing. She's against mafia. She's against the police. But I think it was all because she was believed that the police was the people she needed to go after, and then she finds out a whole ordeal afterwards. It's a very interesting as a show. It's a very short one, and I love story like that. It's why I kind of like Yakuza so much. It's the drama, the mystery, the fighting is good. It's called My Name, and it's on Netflix if you want to see it.
リゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなれば、ブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。
One season would begin to this is like a 12 episode thing then.
土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い。
If it's on Netflix or something, I'll add it to my list.
東上会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすため、ネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが、
大吾は土地の買収を断った。
It's a murder mystery kind of anime. Interesting.
そういうことだ。
Interesting.
そしてトーマはミネにリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てをミネに渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上界の連中峰とも知り合ったというのか？
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマと峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だった峰が東上界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
So Mina is trying to take over, more or less. So Kazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mina were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ、 それに CIA とあんたの目的。ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか？
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。
Why does he care too much?
この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
Why risk all of this of someone that used to be his secretary?
封印するために。
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。
Also, in real life, that cigar would never be lit still. He needs to start that thing up again.
トーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろう。どうして今になってかばうようなこと？
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。
ん？
このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。
I guess that would be the meaning of it, right?
わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
CIA？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう？
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし、行くか。
ああ。
I guess Data-san will hide behind me while I'm just rushing out then.
これすげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生、
頼んだぞ。
Like, you hear that he said Majima, not Majima Aniki or something. He said Nisama, which means brother. That's a equal. Like how Rikia called him Aniki while he called Bonk. Because I think Aniki would means that you look up to the person, right? While Nisa means that you're equal or like a younger or something like that. Oh, he was suddenly bigger. All right then. Sora Adora. 100 more. Kyonk kyonk. The party bus is here, Kiryu-chan. Majima. Oh, it's what? It's a pink trailer? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Kiryu-chan, doko da? Poor guy thought like it squished him like a bug. Love that. Chapter 10, Unfinished Business. It's Mina-san. It almost sounded like he was crying.
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
He ended up as an orphan as well.
おじさんねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
したか。
おじさん
したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん
ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
Wah, 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 wah. Sad story.
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
I feel like the previous stories has been more serious than this.
いえ、何でもありません。
But I feel the third game seemed like an in-between story than anything. I don't know if you guys have the same thought.
会長にもしものことがあったら、私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
昨日、国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
Well, there's some new characters, new fronts and so on. I'll go into it in a second of my thought behind it. Damn it. Looks like we're getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as thought, huh? We? Sorry, Data-san. But I need to do this alone. What? But Min is going to have an army of guys down there, going without any backup like this? It's like signing your own damn death wish. Man, got a point, Kiryu-chan. You ask me? We send in some of my boys. Rough off some people and make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and Tojo clan, yeah, but when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuho thugs turning the place in all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryodo family. Like, we have 2 friends down there. If I'm going to be getting, if I'm going to be setting a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with the Okinawa natives by my side. Huh? Are you sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that then, huh? So what? Are you just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big stubborn ox. No change in his mind when it's like that. That sound. You notice also that Majima has a different way of speaking in his text and so on. It's nothing to do with him being more of a roughhouse boy, but he's not originally from Tokyo. He was a Kansai person more than anything, which is this district outside of Tokyo. So he started in a Kansai region and then moved over to Tokyo later. So he has a different way of speaking, as well as he's batshit crazy, right? You should know better than anyone. Even so, Kiri-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at the Tojo HQ while you're gone. So do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. So I guess we're going back to... so our plan is going back to Osaka now already. Okay, sorry, Osaka, Okinawa. Anyway, I think this is going to be a good time to end the stream for today. I have some thoughts, by the way, about what's happening in the game. And it feels like... it's a weird feeling, right? Because, one... everyone in the Tojo family... It started again with the Tojo families having a hard time. And they needed Majima's help to keep everything afloat, right? But now we have the problem of... two of them are dead. One of them is trying to take over everything. And... No, actually... Yeah, two of them are dead. One trying to take over everything. And then you have Majima more or less sitting it out. And then you have... the last one, which is in hospital. So unless Daigo's coming out of hospital, this is going to be a huge problem. And the question now is, who's going to take over all of that afterwards? Because it used to be, it was like 7 big families in the first and second game, and this Yakuza 0 was like 7 big families. And then you had the Omi and the Kansai region coming in the second game. And suddenly now there's only like, what? It was 5 families, and then Daigo on top of that. So now 2 of those families are gone. Majima is sitting it out. One of them is in the hospital, and one of them is trying. Oh, sorry, my bad. This Min is trying to take over. The Nishikiyama family's leader is dead. The Dojima family's taker is dead. Then you have Daigo's been ill, and then Majima's trying to sit it out. So you literally have 1.5 person left in the end. If we defeat Mine-sama or Mine-san, who's gonna be the Yakuza in the next game? That's my question. Like, Majima, he's probably going to take all this, like... Is Majima going to become the next leader of the Toad? Like, yeah, I know, right? 1.5 means that Daigo is... We don't know if Daigo's going to live or not. That's the question. He's most likely going to survive and come back to the pedestal. But then again, in the next game, everyone we know in the Yakuza is just... Oh, Yakuza head honcho families. There's going to be 2 guys. There's going to be Majima and Daigo. That's not enough to keep the family afloat, right? So someone's going to try and come in and just sweep and take everyone for themselves, which they don't have the manpower to like sort out. Unless in the next game everything's going to be with new heads, like patriarchs in all the families, which means a lot of rookies of the patriarchs and a lot of people that are going to be trying to take over and get a name for themselves now that they're finally ranked up. As well as a lot of people who don't know Kiryu the same way of understanding who he is and to be afraid of him, right? This seems weird. New blood, right? So either the Tojo clan is gonna fall under and it's just gonna be a huge war between all of the different clans of who's gonna rule it, or we are going to have someone else trying to come in from the outside and sweep and take over. Anyway, I think that in the 4th game, we're going to have some very interesting story with some new people. Everyone else is just dead by this point. So yeah, that's going to be it for me. By the way, that was my little shed of what I wonder what the next game is going to be about. I know one of the game is literally Kiryu trying to be a good dad, but I don't know anything more about the orphanage afterwards. But it's in like in this stay. I think this is the 5th game. The 5th game is just Kiryu being an old man trying to take care of his Haruka, trying to take care of Haruka, which at that point is most likely an adult. The 4th game, I think Haruka is gonna be very big into Haruka trying to live her own life and becoming a grown-up. So maybe it's gonna be years between each game now instead of just a new like a new take or a new month or something happen afterwards. I'm curious what's happening in the next games. I know the 6th one is gonna be Kiryu's retirement. That's literally the end of the Kiryu saga. That's the 6th game. So I'm looking forward to that one. And then you have like Year of the Dragon, which is New Blood. It's a new guy that's gonna take over the whole franchise. And then you have the Judgment games. Curious, and I'm very much looking forward to playing that. We have zoomed through a lot of chapters, by the way, if you haven't noticed. We started on completing chapter 5 today. We're on chapter 10 right now. And I've said before, it's only 12 chapters in this game. So, by next Saturday, I think we're going to be done, actually. So, if I end up more or less right before the end of the main game on Monday, I'm going to spend Saturday probably just going to clean up, do some side missions just for the lulz, right? And then jump in and do the final bit, unless I do the final bit on Saturday and that's it, c'est la vie, right? The next big game we're going to play is probably going to be Stray, and that's not a super long game. And after that, I think I had something else in mind. But I cannot remember that right now. I can't remember what I was going to play. I was going to play something on the PlayStation, I think. We are going to continue on to Yakuza 4 at some point, but I might take a game or two in between, as per usual. Wednesdays, we are still playing Raft. I think we have about 2 more streams. 2 more Wednesdays playing Raft. Next stream is going to be about us farming quite a bit. We're going to build the raft we want. Either I'm going to go straight to Utopia, get all the things there, all the recipes, and I really want to visit the old island because I know we can get some of the characters there. And then we're just going to farm that for a little bit, get some resources, build up our house or our boat the way we want it, make all of the new recipes. We need to make the smelter, we need to make everything workable, and just have fun with it, really. I really want to play some more with you guys. I've played a little bit with Ducky out off stream. I've been watching Coco playing it quite a while. He just reached Utopia. No. The one before Utopia, the one we did last stream, the winter plays. I don't know, he tends to play a lot with people if he wants to. The problem is that he tends to stream while I'm at work. I could have joined him today, and I was very tempted to not do a Yakuza stream today and just join in on some Raft and then do my own stuff afterwards, but I feel like 2 weeks is too long to not play my main games. We should play again sometime, definitely. More interesting news, as I've been mentioned before. The next couple of weeks is going to be quite different than usual. It's going to be more of me might not be able to make the streams. It's going to be quite changes. As you will see when I'm going live, it won't be this studio quite a bit more. It's a studio, like streaming studio, what do we call it? My gaming setup. I'm going to be busy moving house from the 1st of August. I'm picking up my keys on the 1st. I'm getting my internet set up for the 2nd. And I am going to have to rent a van to get all of my furniture over. I'm going to have to set stuff up. It's going to take a while for me to set up everything the way I want, because it's a bigger house. I have not really that much furniture, really. And I'm more or less going to have to set up a place where it's just not my little room anymore, and we all know how that's going to be. I'll try to see if I can set up using my phone or something, and walk around the house and talk and so on at some streams. But I don't like my phone because my phones tend to crash quite a bit. So maybe I need to find a different way of doing that. I have my old phone somewhere, but I don't know if the software is good enough for it. But we'll try and see what happens. We will have to be patient. It's going to be a while before everything is up and running the way we want to. It's going to be a few months before I can save up enough money to buy the furniture. And I'm planning on doing more redecoration and stuff in my place, trying to set up a proper nice place. I am going to have a bigger room. Right now, I don't really have the biggest space for VR. And I'm looking forward to playing some more VR. And hopefully with a bigger room, a little bit more airflow, I'll be able to do some VR and not sweat to death. Enough rambling. We'll have plenty of time to talk about this in the future. This is going to be me for today, and I'll catch you guys on Monday playing some more Yakuza 3. Bye-bye for now. Bye! Safety in Coco. Safety in Coco. Not safe! Not safe! We did it, guys.
Well, some of you did it.
Some of us did.
I helped so much. I helped so much.
Oh, yeah, you were our torchbearer, dude.
Oh, dude, I lit everywhere up. It's the Aether.
I don't know. There's nothing.
Yo! Parts that never got added. Yo, quickly, like, let me build some.
Bye, Joe. I don't think we can get over
by the
there.
way, you can see the doors from down here.
The doors?
Look, the doors. Yeah, the doors don't actually like disappear. They just wander.
Joe, go down and light it up.
I'm dead.
You didn't light it up. Oh shit! No, fucking don't do that.
What?
Someone tried to yeet me off the edge.
Oh my god, there's green doors down here.
Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. Come in. I'm showing you a party trick. So you know when you have very bad stomach and it just won't loosen up. Ooh. Ooh. Let me praise the sun. Let me praise the sun. Let me praise the sun again.